12-4. 12 flat. 11-6. Lex Tyler. Fourteen five.
Try Hicks. Try now, Hicks.
Check. Hello. Hey guys, before you go and sit down, you need to sign up. Otherwise, do not hit the track. I'll know if you signed up or not. Because I have one sheet and there's 30 of you in here. So, sign-ups are open. Track is not open for those who have not signed up. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, just so people are aware, we will be running RCFIA today. For those running RCFIA, there will be free practice for F1 only at 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. And I believe they're 10-minute sessions. So make sure if you're running RCFIA and you want to get on the track exclusively, then you be aware that it's at 8 o'clock for FP1 and 9 o'clock for FP2. We will have a hard start for qualifier round 1 at 10 a.m. So you still got 2.5 hours of practice. did you change? It's better. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I need to hear my sexy voice. Again, guys, practice is open for those that have signed up. If you've not signed up, please do not put a
Dave
car on
Colbert.
the track. Dave signed up because he knows what to do. Good to see you, Dave.
$18.2. $16.5. $15 flat. Unknown driver. 15-1. $17.5. 15-1. Unknown driver. 16 flat. $27.5. 15 flat. $16.4. 15.6. $16 flat. 15.5. 0.9. $15.8. 15 flat. $15.3. 26.8. 20.1. $15.3. Jake Alton. 5. $26.4. 15 flat. 14.8. $16.7. 14.9. 33.5. 26.7. $15.4. 17.5. $14.6. 26.5. $19.8. 14.7. 24.8. 27.8. 21.9. 16.7. 55.5. 25.4. 14.8. 14.9. 25.5. 17.4. 15.4. 'Unknown driver'. 17.3. 15 flat. 42.7. 20.6. 14.4. 25.2. 14.7. 28.9. Juan Cortez. 18 flat. Mike Hughes. $15.5. Michael Evert. $13.5. 18.8. $15 flat. $13.3. $13.1. Dave Colbert. 13.8. $13.3. 18.3. $14.8. 13.8. $13.6. 13.8. $13.7. 13.8. $12 flat. 14.7. $14.7. 14.1. Unknown driver. 12.8. 13.1. $12 flat. 13.9. 19.6. $12.7. 14 flat. 15.6. Lex Tyler. 15 flat. 14.7. 19.4. 17.1. 12.7. 14.6. 28.4. 13 flat. Edmund Chu. 15.6. 26 flat. 40.3, 22.5. Brad West, 108.9. Unknown driver, 15.3, 16.7. Narb Varashikian. Unknown driver, George Cowrie, Dominic Garza. $52.1. 17-9. 18-2, Ronnie Rones. 17 flat. 19-9. 24.9. 14-9. 15-4. 14-4. 14-2. 40.3. 24.7. 15-2. 15-1. 16-1. 20.6. 13-6. 22.3. 14-8. 14-6. 15 flat. 15-1. 13-3. 18-8. 14-4. 22.5. 18-8. 14-6. 14-4. 13-6. 16 flat. 14-7. 14-9. 16-9. 14-1. 14-5. 22.3. 13-1. 14-8. 13-9. 14-4. 14-7. 14 flat. 18 flat. 15-1. 14-1. 13-6. 15-4. 16-5. 14-7. 22.6. 14-1. Anthony Nguyen, 40.5. Brad West. 14-3. 16-2. 14-1. 21.4. 13-9. 16-3. 21.7. 14-3. 13-9. 14-8. 13-6. 14-4. 24.2. 13-1. 14-8. 13-3. 14-9. 14-3. Kellen Yamamoto. 16-2. 13-7. 14-2. 15-3. 13-7. 13-6. 13-3. 13-7. 13-8. 17-4. 14-5. 16-8. 13-5. 13-2. Jesse Alanis. 14 flat. 14-6. 14-5. 12-8. 14-2. 20.6. 16-1. 14-4. 12-9. 14-7. 13-4. 17 flat. 15-1. 13 flat. 15-5. 15-9. 19-6. Juan Cortez. 16-2. 14-9. 12-9. 14-6. Unknown driver. 14-2. 14-8. 12-9. 17-2. 15-3. 19-5. 14-6. 13-9. 14-4. 12-8. 13-8. 14-4. 16-8. 13-6. 21.5. 12-5. 15-1. 13-8. 15-1. 13-6. 18-3, 12-7, 14-2, 18-6, 49.7, 13-5, 13-9, 14-7, 12-7, 14-1, 14-1, 19-8, 13-7, 14-9, 21.7, 13-3, 14-4, 13-5, 13-6, 12-7, 17-6, 14-4, 13-3, 24.2, 13-9, 12-8, 16-7, 14-6, 13-7, Edmund Chu, 12-9, 14-6, 21 flat, 16 flat, 14-1, 15-1, 51.2, 12-6, 13-4, 20.4, 13-7, 14-3, 14 flat, 15-4, 13-7, 24.2, 13-3, 14-5, 12-6, 21 flat, 20.3, 14 flat, 12-7, 16-5, 13-7, 12-6, 14-5, 19-7, 46.7, Lex Tyler, 13-6, 12-6, 13-4, Narb Varashikian, 12-3, 18-6, 15-3, 13-6, 12-7, 13-4, 11-8, 17-2, 12-6, 14-3, 14-2, 13-6, 11-7, 13-8, 12-6, 14-1, 13-6, 15-8, 11-8, 12-9, 14-2, Jake Alton, 14-2, 13-5, 14 flat, 11-9, 52 flat, 12-7, 13 flat, 14-2, 13-9, 13-5, 13-9, 12-5, 13-4, 19 flat, 16-5, 19-1, 19-7, 13 flat, 18-3, 13-7, 14-2, 26 flat, 27.1, 14-6, 14-5, 13-9, 18-1, 16-8, 13-5, 13-3, 14-9, 17-1, 16-2, 27 flat, 13-6, 13-1, 17-7, 15-8, 13-1. 20.4. 13-7. 17-3. 16 flat. 14-1. 17-3. Sal Alvarez. 13-3. 15-6. 15 flat. 20.5. 15-2. 13-8. 23.2. 14-6. Aaron Lewis 17-4. 14-5. 23.6. 20 flat. 13 flat. 20 flat. 22.1. 13 unknown driver. 12-8. 21.9. 13 flat. 13-5. 17-6. 26.1. 11-6. 17-4. 13-5. 13-6. 18-1. 11-8. Ronnie Rones, 16-5. 20.5. 16-8. 14-7. 12-4. 17-2. 15-2. 14-9. Kenneth Jones 15-8. 11-5. 14-5. Eddie Fernandez. 15 flat. 19-4. 13 flat. 16 flat. 18-5. 42.2.
All right.
12-3. 15 flat. 28 flat. 16-3. 19-8. 17-7. 16-1. 11-8. 14-8. 15-4.
Remember, guys, we're running RCFIA today, and there will be an FP1
19-1.
right now.
18-6.
We'll resume
14-4.
practice in about 15 minutes.
14-7.
FP2 will go down at 9:05. 9:05. F1s take the track.
Dave Colbert, unknown driver. 15 flat. (15-3). 17-8. 41 flat. 14-4. 15-7. 15-1. 40.2. Michael Evert. 14-6. 13-9. 14-6. 14-1. 18 flat. 15 flat. 14 flat. 15-9. 14 flat. Unknown driver. 14 flat. Unknown driver. 6. 18-9. 12-8. 16-7. 14-8. 14-3. 16-7. 18-3. 13-4. Juan Cortez. 15-7. 14 flat. Unknown driver, 15-3. 18-2. 13-9. 18-5. 13-9. 17-3. Mark Humans, 17-3. 14-5. 18-2. 14 flat. 14 flat. 16 flat. 16-1. Unknown driver. 14-2. 13-2. 39.5. 14-1. 14-6. 14-2. 17-1. 13-1. 19-7. 15-3. 21.3. 16-4. 20.5. 57.9. 13-4. 57.5. 14-1. 14-7. 14-8. 14-1. 19-7. 15-7. 16-4. 14 flat. 13-5. 16 flat. 14-5. 16-5. 16-3. 18-9. 13-7. 13-1. 14-6. 14-2. 16-4. Unknown driver. 18-1. 14-1. 17-7. 15 flat. 16-6. 17-1. 14-6. 13 flat. 31.8. 15-8. 14-6. 17-6. 13-8. 30.3. 13-6. 54.4. 14-6. 15-9. 16 flat. 15-2. 17-4. 14-3. 19-4. 14 flat. 17-2. 14-9. 14 flat. 14-8. 14-9. 13-5. 14 flat. 17 flat. 14-4. 16-2. 14-4. 14-6. 13-3. 15 flat. 13-8. 14-7. 17-8. 16-4. 14-8. 15 flat. 15-6. 14-2. 13-9. 15-2. 14-8. 19 flat. 14-4. 15-8. 17-8. 13-7. 23.2. 15-3. 15 flat. 37.2. 14-1. 16 flat. 14-2. 15-6. 15-9.
I don't want to have to just basically say it's just RCFIA.
14-9. 28.1. 14-2. 14-2. 14 flat. 14-7. 20.7. 16-2. 16-6. 17-5. 16-2. 18-7. 23.3. 21 flat.
Oh, easy, easy, Mike.
Raymond 19-1.
How you doing?
George 1.1. Unknown
17-8.
driver. 17-5. 19-5. 16-1. 15-4. 15 flat. 14-5. 20.5. 22.2. 17-8. 16 flat. 22.3. 14-4. 32.2. 13-6. 14-9. 17-1. 16-2. 14-7. 21.5. 15-2. 16-7. 26.3. 32.1. 16-3. 17-7. 17 flat. 14-9. 18-8. 40.3. Ian Douglas. 16-2. 20.5. 16-8. 24.1. 14-4. 18-2. 14-7. 16-3. 17-2. 17-5. 16-7. 18-3. 18-1. 15-9. 37.6. 14-8. 15-9. 18-1. 25 flat. 16-1. 26.5. 16 flat. 14-4. 15-5. 14-8. 17-9. 13-8. 16-2. 17-3. 15-1. 17-2. 13-7. 16-2. 14-4. 17-5. 16-6. 18-9. 14-2. 16-4. 52.6. 17-3. 15-7. 14-5. 26.6. 19-4. 18-1.
All right, FP1.
19-6.
Over, guys.
45 flat. 22.6. 18 flat. 21.5. 33.7. Sal Alvarez. 21.3. 16-4. 15-7. 13-5. 14-1. 15-4. 17-4. 13-6. 13-9.
Track is open for everyone, guys.
Eddie Fernandez.
10 cars open.
Jesse Alanis. 14-4. Dominic Garza.
Stand, please. Use the stairs.
13-9.
Move your cars.
19-5.
You drive them to either end of the
15-1.
track. Where the triangle is, that is the
15-4.
entrance, egress,
14-7.
so forth, so on.
15-8. 15-6. 13-6. 17-3. 14-3. 14 flat. 14-7. 16-6. 13-1. Unknown driver. 15 flat. 15-3. 21.3. 13-9. 13-4. 15-8. 14-7. 15-1. 14-7. 13-6. 15-2. 15-2. John Gonzalez. 14-6. 14-8. 14-2. 15-5. 14-5. 14-4, 14-9, 19-5, 14-4, 13-7, Lex Tyler, 18-7, 16-6, 22.6, 14-7, 19-8, 12-5, 15-7, 14-5, 22 flat, 14-5, 15-3, still in last, 14-4, 12-4, 14-3, 14-6, 15-4, 20.2, 15-2, 21.5, Kenneth 17-4, 14-8, Angel Fernan, 16-4, 14-8, 14-1, 14 flat, 15-9, 20.7, 14-8, 16-7, 33.3, 13-3, 15-1, 15 flat, 13-5, 16-5, 14-8, 12-9, 14-3, 14-4, 13-9, 14-2, 13-7, 13-5, 15-2, 11-9, 14-6, 13-8, 13-4, 14-3, 14 flat, 15-1, 12 flat, 17-8, 15-9, 13-7, 13-3, 13-9, 16 flat, 13-9, 13-3, 14-1, 14-4, 18-1, 12-7, 14 flat, 14-8, 13-3, unknown driver, 11-8, 14-6, 14-4, 13-6, 12-8, 31.1, 15-2, 11-9, 13-8, 18-3, 13-1, 15-8, 12-4, 14-6, Kellen Yamamoto, 14-3, 13 flat, 13-3, 12-1, 16-2, 13-5, 14-1, 15-4, 27.1, 22.6, 13-1, 22.8, 12-7, 13-7, 13-3, 13-3, 13-4, 14-5, 12-1, 14-1, 15-6, 17-8, 13-2, 14-9, 13-1, 14-8, 12-6, 12-7, 20 flat, 14-1, 14-5, 12-9, 13-5, 17-5, 13-1, 12-1, 13-9, 12-9, 13-7, 15-1, 13-2, 13-1, 14-5, 16-8, 11-8, 12-7, 14 flat, 13-6, 13-3, 13-1, 16 flat, 13-8, 12-1, 12-6, 13-2, 16-6, 13-5, 13-7, 12-7, 14-1, 15-8, 12-8, 13-5, 16-2, 13-7, 13 flat, 13-6, 12-7, 14-7, 13-3, 15-7, 14 flat, 13-4, 24.6, 14-1. Unknown driver, Michael Evert, 13-1, 14-2, 13-6, 12-9, 14-6, 15-7, 13-9, 13-4, 15-9, 14-2, 14-9, 13-7, 13-7. Larry Nazarino. 13-3, 15-3, 41.9, 13-9, 13-5. Lex Tyler, 14 flat, unknown driver. 13-7, 12-9, 19-7, 11-3, 13-8, 15 flat, 13-5, 12-2, 14-2, 14-1, Ronnie Rones. 14-5, 10-9, 12-9, 27.1, 19-6, 13-7, 11 flat, 17-7, 13-2, 14 flat, 13-7, 12-4, Dominic Garza. 28.8, 23.4, 13 flat, 13-4, 13-5, 10-9, 14-9, 14-8, 12-8 Patrick Silverio, 13-8, 20.5, 13-4, 11-2, 12-5, 15-7, 13-8, 14-9, 16-4, 17-9, 12-5, 13-8, 11-9, 13-7, 14-1, Chris Sakai. 14-3, 12-5, 11-2, 15-8, 44.4, 13-9, 12-2, 15 flat, 15-5, 11-4, unknown driver, 14-4, 14 flat, 13-7, 16-3, 17-5, unknown driver, 15-5, Bruce Lewis. 15-1, 13-9, 14-1, 30.3, 14-6, 14 flat, 14-2, 19-1, 22 flat, 14-5, unknown 20 driver, flat, 13-5, 16-1, 14-8, 14-5, 19-3, 18-7, 29.1. Eric Falk, 15-9, 21.1, 16-8. $15.4, $15.3, 28.4, 15.6, 27.6, 45.8, 25.7, 14 flat, 14 flat, 17.1, 20.9, 16.9, 16.1, 14.3, 58.4, 23.1, 13.6, 14.8, 13.9, 15.7, 15.7, 14.8, 14 flat, 14-6, 16-1, 21.4, 15-9, 13-8, 14-6, 14 flat, 30.4, 14-5, 15-8, 15-3, 14-1, 16 flat, 13-8, 13-9, 14-3, 14 flat, 15-7, 13-9, 14 flat, 16-2, 17-6, 21.8, 13-6, 14-9, 14-2, 15 flat, 14-6, 20.7, 14-9, 14 flat, 20.6, 14-3, 14-6, 15-4, 14-9, 14 flat, 15-2, 14-9, 13-8, 15-3, 17-5, 15-1, 19-6, 20.9, 51.1, 13-3, 51.5, 13-8, 14-2, Lex Tyler, 15-7, 24.6, 13-8, 14 flat, 27 Mike flat, Carino, 14-9, 11-4, 13-7, 14 flat, 14-6, 15-8, 16-8, 14-4, 16-8, 14 flat, 14-3, 21.9, 26.4, 13-6, 14-2, 12 flat, 15-2, 13-7, 15-3, 13-9, 14-8, 12-9, 15-3, 14-6, 14-4, 14-2, 16-5, 13-9, 11-1, 15-5, 15-4, 14-3, 14-1, 11-1, 15-2, 13-7, 11-2, 14-2, unknown driver, 14-8, unknown driver, 10-8, 13-4, 13-5, Angel Fernan, 15-8, James Joyner, Raymond Huey, 14-2, unknown driver, 12-6, 14-2, 16-5, 16-8, 13-2, 13-8, 12-3, 14-2, 14-6, 14-2, 16 flat, 12-5, 16-7, 14-3, Anthony Nguyen, 13-8, Dewan Moore, 13-4, 13-4, 12-7, 16-2, 14-2, 14-7, 13-2, 14-4, 14 flat, 17-9, 12-7, 57.5, 14-2, 14-7, 13-5, 14-9, 12-9, 12-8, 14-5, 16-4, 14 flat, 14 flat, 13 flat, 12-7, 12-4, 15-5, 14-1, 14-2, 13-7, 12-9, 13-5, 14-1, 14-4, 30.9, 16-3, 46.4, 14-3, 13 flat, 13-7, 14-3, 17-7, 14-8, 13-9, 14-7, 15-5, 16-9, 14-8, 24.3, 16-2, 14-2, 12-9, 17-5, 14-3, 15 flat, 19-5, 14-2, 15-3, 12-7, 12-7, 14-5, 15-8, 14-4, 12-7, 18 flat, 23 flat, 15-8, 14-6, 14-5, 12-9, 26.3, 15-6, 16 flat, 12-4, 13-4, 15-4, 25.6, 14-5, 12-6, 12-8, 31.6, 15-3, 26.1, 18-8, 13-1, 14-5, 12-9, 14-1, 15-6, 16-6, 13-5, 14-2, 13-9, 18-7, 13-8, 14-2, 12-2, 15-3, 15-2, 14 flat, 14-7, 21.7, 19-2, 12-8, 14-1, 13-8, 14-2, 24.1, 15 flat, 18-9, 13-9, Bruce Lewis, Jesse Alanis, 14-1, 13-9, Lee Dotson, 13-9, 29.6, 15-5, 26.9, 14-2, 16-9, 13-9, 14-1, 14-4, 14-2, 14-2, 17-2, 13-7, 35.6, 36 flat, Keith Downs, 14-3, 14-7, 14-3, 13-2, 13-8, 17-2, 14-4, 23.4, 17-3, 13-5, 17-8, 16-6, 13-2, 23.2, 14-3, 14-4, 13-8, 17-1, 15 flat, 15-3, 13-2, 14-1, 17-1, 14-3, 12-8, 13-4, 15-5, 14 flat, Eric Fa 14-2. 13 flat. 19-6. 27.1. 13-7. 14-2. 14-1. 36.4. 13-8. 15-3. 18-3. 15-3. 20.6. 14 flat. 27.4. 13-5. 14-1. 15-2. 14-2. 18-4. 15-6. 18-3. 20.7. 22 flat. 13-6. 40.2. 14 flat. Ronnie Rones 12-9. 18-2. 14-3. 14-3. 15-7. 13-9. 13-6. 13-8. 14-6. 15-4. 14-9. 13-5. 15-2. 24.3. 19-3. 14-1. 14 flat. 13-2. 19-5. 15-1. 13-6. 13-8. 15-9. 14 flat. 17-4. 18-3. 13 flat. 14 flat. 13-8. 13-5. 15-1. Juan Cortez. 14-9. 14-9. 13-8. 18 flat. 17-1. 13-9. 14-5. 17-8. 16-3. 14-1. 21.7. 14-9. 17 flat. 13-6. 21.5. 14 flat. 21.8. 14 flat. Unknown driver. 16-1. 16-2. 13-8. 13-9. 13-9. 18-2. 14-7. 13-3. Controlled practice has started. 14-2. 14-4. 17 flat. 13-8. 13-4. 12-9. 16-9. 14 driver. Flat. Controlled practice has stopped. Controlled Anthony practice has started. Juan Cortez, Jesse Alanis, Ronnie Rones. Unknown driver. Edmund Chu. 14-4. 13-3. 14-7. 17 flat. Lee Dotson. 19-4. Michael Edwards. 15-2. 15-4. 13-8. 17 flat. 15-3. 19-7. James Nelson. 14-4. Dewan Moore. 26.1. 15-7. 13-9. David Barnes. 14-3. 13-7. 12-9. 15-8. Matt Sen. 15-2. 15-4. 13-9. 13-5. 14-3. 21.5. 14-3. 19-8. 15-4. 15-2. 16-1. 14-2. 13-7. 14-6. 14-4. 18-4. 13-3. 15-9. 13 flat. 13-6. 14-2. 15 flat. 14-2. James Joyner. 19-1. 16-2. 15-1. 14 flat. Brett Ong. 14-7. 14-6. 13-4. 14-7, 14-1,
Ian Douglas.
17-4, 13-8, 20.5, 14-1, 15-2, 12-6, 12-8, 20.2, 13-9, 13-6, 14-5, 16-2, 12-8, 14-8, 13 flat, 14-9, 21.6, 13-7, 15-5, 14-8, 12-3, 23.6, 12-9, 18-6, 12-9, 13-8, 20.3, 12-6, 28.6, 14-8, 12-9, 19-1, 12-4, 13-5, 16 flat, 12-5, 12-9, 14-7, 16-8,
Martin Mejia.
12-7, 12-7, 14-7, 14-9, 13-7, 21.1, 14-4, 16 flat, 13-7, 12-7, 12-5, 13-8, 14-6, 12-5, 18-1, 14-5, 11-6, 17-3, 12-8, 17 flat, 13-5, 12-7, 15-6, 1 minute left, 28.2, 13-2, 12-8, 14-2, 12-9, 17-3, 14-9, 21.9, 15-3, 14-5, 12-5, 12-5, 12-5, 12-6, 13-7, 16 flat, 16-7, 12-5, 15-2, 14 flat, 15-9, 12-4, 12-6, 13-6, 11-4, 16-4, 14-9, 17-2, 16-6,
Patrick
13
Silverio.
flat, 15-4, 20.4, 13-6, 11-5, 13 flat, 15-7, 13-9, 13-2, 15-2, 15-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 44.2. 39 flat. Raymond Huey. Dominic Garza. 53.4. 11.4. Unknown driver. Larry Nazarino. 16.3. Bruce Lewis. 13.6. Winston Lee. Sal Alvarez. 12.8. 18 flat. Unknown driver. 14-9, 13-1, 13-2, 17-6, 12-6, 17-3, 27.6, 14-9, 14-6, 13-3, 13-6, 42.5, 23.9, 12-9, 18-1, 27.4, 15-9, 15-9, 12-9, 12-9, 15-9, 13-8, 11-2, 28.4, 13-4, 16-7, 14 flat, 12-1, 20 flat, 14-6, 16 flat, 22.4, 32.7, 12-8, 14-9, 12-2, 14-5, 16-6, 14-3, 14-3, 18-3, 14-9, 12-7, 11-3, 15-1, 13-1, 14 flat, 16-2, 14-6, 25.9, 14-8, 12-8, 17-7, 12-8, 13-8, 14-3, 17-1, 12-9, 15-7, 16 flat, 13-2, 27.8, 14-5, 12-7, 19-9, 16-2, 14-9, John Gonzalez 13-6, 17-2, 12-9, 14-9, 50.9, 13-9, 20.2, 13-4, 15-8, 13-5, 18-4, 15-4, 14-3, 15-5, 13-3, 15-6, 13-5, 16-2, 16-4, 19-7, 16-2, 14-2, 13-2, 26.4, 14-6, 13-3, 14-9, 13-5, 16-3, 14-3, 15-9, 18-2, 14-3, 15-9, 13-9, 15-8, 13-7, 40.9, 14-6, 13-9, 15-8, 13-4, 13-3, 13-9, 15-7, 13-9, 15-5, 14-7, 14-3, 13-4, 13-2, 15-2, 1 minute left, 15 flat, 13-5, 13-2, 27.9, 15-1, Lee Dotson, Anthony Nguyen 13-3, 16-5, 13-6, 15-6, 13-3, 15-8, 14-1, 17 flat, 15-7, 13-4,
What was that?
13-4, 13-7, 16-9, 15-4, 16-2, 15-4, 13-5, unknown driver, 13-9, 13-8, 14 flat, 14-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Oh, I didn't. Man, you know I ain't got my coffee yet. I just realized you guys put it on time, Brett. Sorry, guys. I told you you don't want me racing in your class, bro. I can't even think straight right now. So, all right. Get off, get on.
New drivers begin practice. Dave Colbert. Still in last, 51.4. Anthony Silva. Aaron Lewis. 47.8. 14-6. Unknown driver. 57.6. 14-3. 15-2. 14-3. 12-6. 12-7. 14 flat. 15-8. 14-5. 12-4. 15-9. Brett Ong. Unknown driver. 17-7. 13-5. 27.7. 11-6. 15-6. 29 flat. 15-1. 12-7. 15 flat. 13-9. 12-5. 14-1. 13.5. 33.9. 28.2. 13.9. 13.7. 11 flat. 14.1. 15.1. 27.6. 26.7. 11.3. 13.8. 19 flat. 14.6. 20.7. 14.1. 11 flat. 13.8. 15.1. 14.3. 17.6. 14.4. 17.2. 12.8. 15.8. 15.3. 14.4. 26.1. 12.8. 14.3. 13.7. 10.6. 17.1. 13.9. 13.6. 14.4. 13 flat. 13.6. 13.3. 11.7. 18.7. 13.8. 14.4. 13.8. 17.4. 11.4. 15.4. 13.9. 14 flat. 16.1. 13.9. 11.1. 13.7. 16.1. 14.2. 14.1. 17.4. 11.3. 25 flat. 14.3. 12.5. 13.3. 21 flat. 13.3. 14.2. 14.9. 10.6. 13.3. 14 flat. 13.6. 17.7. 13.7. 14.8. 18.4. 15.1. 12.6. 14.4. 12.9. 13.8. 13.6. 16.9. 15.1. 14.5. 12.7. 15.6. 13.7. 13.9. 21.7. 17 flat. 12.7. 16.5. 15.9. 13.1. 13.9. 12.6. 16 flat. 14.9. 16.8. 12.9. 1 minute left. 13.6. 14.4. 15.7. 14.8. 13.3. 15.9. 41.3. 12.6. 13.7. 13.8. 16.5. 13.6. 16.6. 12.6. 21 flat. 14 flat. 13.4. 13.4. 14.8. 16 flat. 14.2. 16.7. 18 flat. 12.9. 13.5. 14.4. 15.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. George Cowrie, Matt Sen, Angel Fernan, Eddie Fernandez, Austin Johnson, Ronnie Rones, Juan Cortez, Juan de Leon, 13.2. 21.4. 15.3. Mario Sotiropoulos, 28.6. 19.4. 19-1, 12-9, 20.3, 14-9, 17-3, 16 flat, 16-8, 13-4, 21.3, 20.1 unknown driver, 13-4, 29.6, 17-8, 15-1, 15-6, 12-8, 15-2, 17-3, 13-4, 17-3, 13-5, 17-2, 18-3, 17-1, 22 flat, 25.2, 13-9, 17-7, 13-1, 18-2, 15-3, 15-2, 18-2, 16-1, 13-2, 12-8. Unknown driver, 20.6, 18-2, 16-8, 14-7, 15-6, 13-8, 57.2, 13 flat, 17-2, 22.9, 15-4, 15-3, 21.4, 22.6, 19-3, 17-5, 17-5, 15-8, 26.7, 16-6, 14-8, 30.7, 18-3, 13-2, 19-3, 15-4, 18-2, 15-9, 15-2, 19-6, 13 flat, 28.8, 20.2, 15-7, 16 flat, 19-5, 18-5, 15-2, 13-2, 16-7, 15 flat, 17-3, 20.7, 16-1, 19-9, 18-3, 34.6, 16-3, 15-9, 20.1, 17 flat, 36.4, 13-9, 19-2, 14-7, 14-9, 12-9, 17-8, 15 flat, 18-1, 15-4, 14-8, 14-6, 12-8, 13-3, 1 minute left, 18 flat, 15-1, 17 flat, 13 flat, 15-6, 13 flat, 15-8, 13-2, 17-7, 13-5, 22.1, 17-2, 28.8, 13 flat, 16 flat, 13-6, 16-4, 15-8, 13-1, 22.1, 15-8, 26.6, 16-1, 17-2, 15-4, 13 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Please take the track. F1s, take the track. So it'll be a 5-minute session, guys. Formula One, FP2 on the track.
New drivers begin practice. 41.3, Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 15-3. Jake Alton. 15 flat. Unknown driver. 13-9. 23.4. 15-5. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 15 flat. 14-9. Michael Evert. Unknown driver. 20.3. 19 flat. 19-8. 15-2. 16-3. 14-1. 18-1. 14-9. 13-7. 14-2. 14-9. 21.3. 14-9. 17-2. 14-5. 21.8. 20.8. 17-5. 13-8. 30.7. 13-9. 15 flat. 14-1. 14 flat. 16 flat. 14-8. 16-3.
Bruce Lewis.
13-8. 13-6. 14-5. 14-6.
Alright guys, heat sheet.
Raymond 20.1. 14 flat. George Cowrie. 16-1. 13-8. 13-9. 14-1. 13-6. 20.8. 16 flat. 14-9. 15-5. 20 flat. 16-2. 15-7. 16-6. 22.7. 20.6. 13-7. 16-2. 14-8. 15-7. 14-2. 14 flat. 14-3. 18-3. 16-9. 15-7. 22.7. 19-7. 14-2. 19-8. 14-1. 16-2. 40.4. 14-8. 16-7. 17-8. 15-8. 17-2. 14 flat. 13-7. 15-8. Patrick Silverio. 14-3. 13-7. 16 flat. 18-8. 15-4. 14-6. 17-5. Unknown driver. 13-9. 15 flat. 14 flat. 14 flat. 13-1. 13-9. 15-8. 15 flat. 17-1. 15-3. 18-2. 15-2. 13-3. 13-7. 13-9. 13-5. 13-4. 14-7. 15-8. 15 flat. 15-9. 15-4. 13-4. 16-4. 13-8. 13-5. 15-6. 13-5. 14-4. 14-8. 14-3. 13-4. 16-5. 1 minute left. 14-2. 13-6. 16-9. 13-8. 13-5. 15 flat. 13-7. 13-7. 14 flat. 16-1. 14-4. 14 flat. 13-8. 16-6. 25.3. 15-5. 16-7. 16 flat. 14-3. 13-4. 15-7. 14-2. 13-8. 14-8. 17 flat. 13-7. 14-4. 13-7. 13-8. 14-2. 15 flat. 14-3. 14-9. 24.9. 15-4. 13-6. 14-2. 15-1. 16-8. 13-8. 13-5. 15 flat, 15-2, 14-7, 13-7, 15-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alright, track repair guys, track repair. Where are my guys? Limo guys.
New drivers begin practice.
Hold on guys, stop, stop, stop. Full stop.
Martin Mejia.
Okay, guys, this will not eat into your practice time. Just be aware.
Dewan Moore. Brad West, Sal Alvarez, James Joyner, Mike Hughes. 12-8. Jesse Alanis, 16-2. 12-9. 15 flat. 14-2. 17-9. 17-2. Unknown driver, 12-3. 12-8. 13-8. 11-6.
Take it easy, guys.
13-7.
Get to the car.
16 flat. 14-5. 16-9. 13 flat. 1 minute 14 left. 4. 16-5. 12-4. 31.9. 16-8. 28.5. 11-8. 17 flat. 19-3. 13-2. 13-7. 12-1. 14-1. 14 flat. 11-7. 12-9. 13-1. 16-4. 17-7. 12-1. 22.9. 13-9, 15-4, 14-7, 12-2, 12-5, 15-3, 17-5, 13-7, 12-2, 16-7, 12-2, 12-7, 22.7, 15-1, 12-8, 14-8, 13-8, 18-8, 18-5, 14-9, 11-9, 13-5, 13-1, 16-3, 17-7, 11-9, 15 flat, 13-5, 12-8, 16-4, 14 flat, 17-6, 14-6, 13 flat, 14-4, 11-9, 16-7, 13-3, 13-5, 15-8, 11-8, 12-4, 16-2, 13-9, 32.5, 16 flat, 11-6, 12-6, 14-2, 12 flat, 17-4, 15-2, 15-4, 12-3, 11-5, 13-8, 17-3, 16-6, 12-7, 11-4, 25.3, 16-2, 13 flat, 16-2, 11-8, 15-9, 13-7, 12-7, 11-7, 14-5, 17-4, 13-5, 12-4, 12-1, 14-6, 41.9, 13-7, 12-4, 18-9, 15 flat, 13-5, 15 flat, 15-9, 17-1, 1 minute left, 12-1, 14 flat, 15-5, 17-3, 48.3, 11-9, 13-9, 15-7, 23 flat, 13-2, 12-3, 16-8, 13-7, 15 flat, 12-2, 12-1, 16-4, 13-8, 12-3, 13-1, 15-1, 13-9, 16-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Dominic Garza. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. James Nelson. Raymond Huey. Unknown driver. 16 flat. 17 flat. 14 flat. Unknown driver. 18-5. 22.3. 13-7. 13-8. 16 flat. 24.6. 13-8. Ronnie Rones. 34.1. 19-1. 14-2. 13-2. 35 flat. 13-7. 16 flat. 14-3. 14-5. Dave Colbert. 20.7. 13-5. 14-5. 16-8. 19-6. 13-5. 23.4. 13-7. 15-6. 13-2. 14-3. 14-2. 16-2. 19-2. 14-1. 24.9. 20.3. 13-8. 13-2. 15 flat. 13-8. 13-4. 22.2. 13-7. 16-7. 21.3. 13-7. 13-2. 14-1. 12-8. 14-4. 25 flat. 13-8. 12-1. 15-4. 14-1. 13-2. 23.7. 13-7. 19-6. 17-9. 14-7. 13-5. 11-8. 15-1. 12-3. 14-9. 15-3. 13-1. 14-4. 16 flat. 14-8. 16-4. 24.5. 22.6. 12-1. 15-3. 13-9. 11-8. 13-5. 13-8. 13-6. 13-2. 13-4. 12-5. 21.2. 15-4. 11-1. 15-4. 21.2. 13-3. 13-3. 13-6. 13-4. 14-5. 13-8. 14-8. 13-5. 16-6. 14-3. 14-3. 17 flat. 13-5. 19-9. 13-9. 15-3. 13-1. 14-5. 13-6. 13-5. 13-2. 14-4. 15-4. 14 flat. 22.3. 14-1. 13-8. 13-9. 13-2. 13-3. 14-1. 15 flat. 14-3. 14 flat. 13-3. 18-8. Unknown driver. 17-9. 13-9. 13-6. 14-9. 13-6. 15-9. 14-2. 18-1. 1 minute left. 14 flat. 15-2. 14-1. 50.2. 13-5. 20.9. 17-5. 15-7. 13-9. 13-8. 14-9. 16-7. 18-3. 46 flat. 13-8. 13 flat. 13-6. 13-1. 15-9. 15-4. 13-3. 13 flat. 13-9. 15-1. 15-7. 14-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Eric Falk 106.5. Unknown driver, Marios Sotiropoulos. Unknown driver, Aaron Lewis. Eddie Fernandez. Unknown driver, George Cowrie 14-8. 12-9. 16-5. 16-3. 19-4. 20.9. 14-4. 14-3. 12-1. 14-5. 15-7. 25.7. 18-1. TJ Maxx 6. 14-2. 12-1. 18 flat. 14-9. 15-9. 14-6. 12-2. 13-9. 14-3. 16-7. 15-9. 21.2. 22.2. 15 flat. 13-6. 19-8. 29.8. 55.4. 13 flat. 32.7. 14 flat. 16-5. 15-7. 11-3. 14-5. 25.1. 13-6. 12-9. 14-3. 20 flat. 11-6. 15-8. 25 flat. 14 flat. Dominic Garza 14 flat. 16-6. 23.5. 11-5. 15-1. 18-3. 14-1. 16-4. 13-4. 11-9. 23.4. 16-7. 15 flat. 13-8. 12 flat. 18 flat. 16-7. 14-5. 50.6. 1-0 flat. 17-4. 14-7. 14-1. 14-3. 24.1. 14-9. 17 flat. 20 flat. 17-9. 15 flat. 14-3. 13-1. 19-8. 22.9. 14-4. 11-9. 17-7. 17-9. 13-9. 13-6. 16-1. 12-3. 14-2. 18-1. 16-7. 17-2. 15-7. 16-5. 17-4. 13-6. 18-7. 17 flat. 40 flat. 19-6. 14 flat. 15-3. 15 flat. 16-3. 11-8. 102 flat. 21.3. 16-8. 15-3. 13-7. 14 flat. 16 flat. James Icko. 18-3. 23.9. 17-9. 16-6. 13-7. 14-8. 16-8. 14 minute flat. Left. 26.3. 15 flat. James Colicchio. 18 flat. 14-1. 17-7. 14-5. 17-3. 17-4. 14-5. 22.4. 16-5. 15-3. 13-5. 13-9, 15 flat, 14-6, 14-1, 16 flat, 14-1, 21.7, 17-7, 55 flat, 14-8, 18-5, 14 flat, 16-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Mark Humans, Jesse Alanis. Unknown driver. Dewan Moore, Kellen Yamamoto. Unknown driver. 14-2, 16-6, 12-6, Ronnie Rones, 11-6, still in last, Patrick Silverio, 12-2. 12-1, 12 flat, 16-2, 20.5, 12-7, 14-1, Keith Downs, 13-9, 24.5, 11-7, 12 flat, 23.3, 12-5, 13-7, 13-6, 14-1, 17-9, 11-7, 15-9, 12-1, 12-1, 17-4, 14-9, 13-3, 13-2, 13-1, 12-6, 21.6, 18-3, 13-7, Dominic Garza, 13-5, 17-3, 12-1, 12-2, 34.3, 13-6, 13-4, 17-4, 18-6, 15-2, 12-2, 13-3, 13-1, 23.6, 12-8, 24.3, 12 flat, 18-3, 13-5, 52.9, 13-5, 13 flat, 12-2, 17-7, 11-9, 13-2, 13-4, 13 flat, 13-4, 18-8, 12-2, 12-1, 13-3, 13-4, 13-1, 22 flat, 12-9, 12-2, 12-8, 13-4, 13-2, 102.7, 13-7, 12-4, 14-3, 12-8, 32 flat, 22.2, 13-1, 13-4, 13-1, 12-6, 13 flat, 12-5, 13-2, 12-9, 14-3, 13-1, 14-3, 13-1, 22.3, 26 flat, 12-3, 13-3, 12-9, 12-3, 50.8, 12-3, 13-5, 13-1, 23.2, 23.5, 35.8, 12-5, 13-6, 13-7, 15-6, 21 flat, 13-8, 18-5, 12-3, 13-5, 13-8, 1 minute left. 15-3. 13-2. 12-4. 17-1. 13-3. 13-2. 21.6. 20.7. 15 flat. 13-9. 23.7. 13-5. 15 flat. 114.2. 13-3. 14-1. 17-7. 15-6. 13-4. 13-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Dave Colbert. Angel
Anthony
Fernan.
Nguyen.
Unknown driver. Juan Cortez. Edmund Chu.
Raymond Huey.
Chris Sakai. 14 flat. Sal Alvarez. 111.7. 13-4. 12-8. 13-4. 15-7. 13-6. 13-9. 13-9. 20.2. 17-3. Unknown
12-9.
driver. 14-7. 13-6. 21 flat. 14-8. 14-6. 13-8. 13-4. 27.9. 13-9. 14-1. 17-2. 14-6. 17-3. 13-8. 17-5. 16-3. 13-5. 13-8. 12-9. 17-9. 13-3. 14-3. 16-6. 16-3. 15-7. 13-6. Edmund Chu. 14-2. 18-9. 12-6. 12-9. 13-3. 27.6. 21.5. 15-8. 14-8. 13-5. 13-1. 15-7. 13-4. 13-4. 14-3. 14-3. 18 flat. 13-6. 13-5. 18-2. 14-6. 17 flat. 13-5. 13-5. 14-9. 13-6. 13-6. 26.5. 13-6. 38.9. 14-5. 13-8. 17-4. 19-7. 25.7. 13-7. 13-3. 13-3. 12-9. 15-7. 56.8. 13-1. 14 flat. 16-6. 14-3. 16 flat. 13-5. 20.6. 15 flat. 13-1. 15 flat. 13-4. 13-8. 17 flat. 15-2. 13-8. 12-9. 13-4. 13-1. 15-4. 20.9. 16-5. 13-4. 12-6. 15-6. 32.8. 16 flat. 13-5. 35.8. 14-6. 15-7. 13-9. 13-4. 13-4. 14-5. 13-8. 14-3. 14-6. 17 flat. 13-5. 15-7, 13-6, 23.6, 15-1, 14-5, 13-9, 13-2, 14-6, 14-7, 13-5, 13-4, 12-7, 13-2, 13 flat, 20.7, 14-7, 13-6, 13-2, 15-4, 1 minute left, 13-3, 13-1, 13-1, 35.7, 18-2, 15 flat, 13-4, 13 flat, 13-6, 12-8, 39.5, 13 flat, 16-2, 14-7, 13-2, 13-2, 15-9, 13-4, 13 flat, 12-8, 17-9, 14-8, 13-9, 13-8, 13-2, 13-1, 13-1, 15-4, 14-3, 29.1, 12-8, 13-7, 13-4, 13-2, 13-2, 16-6, 13 flat, 17-8, 14-6, 14-8, 15-9, 16-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Double and triple check, guys. I need to know within the next 3 to 4 minutes. Practice will go until 9:50. Then we'll have a driver's meeting. And start time tentatively will be 10 a.m. We have
New drivers begin practice.
18 heats, guys.
Unknown
19
driver.
heats. Yeah, you heard it.
Austin
Lewis.
Johnson. Unknown driver. Michael Evert. Unknown driver. Wanda Leon. Ian Douglas. Marios Sotiropoulos. 14-4. 14-2. 17-6. 15 unknown driver. 111.2. 29.2. 16-5. 25.5. 13-6. 17-9. 15-4. 15-1. 14-6. 15-3. 14-9. 19-1. 14-4. 22.4. 14-8. 17-9. 17 flat. 21.8. 39.8. 13-7. 22.9. 14-7. 16 flat. 16-6. 15-2. 18-7. 31.9. 13-7. 24.5. 21 flat. 13-9. 13-9. 14-9. 14-4. 14-2. 14-8. 15-8. 17-9. 13-9. 20.8. 14-7. 15-9. 14-3. 21.9. 14 flat. 13-7. 14-3. 13-6. 16-6. 14-2. 14-1. 15-3. 14-9. 13-7. 14 flat. 13-3. 21.6. 21.3. 16-8. 13-7. 15 flat. 14-8. 14-2. 13-7. 21.6. 14-7. 20.8. 13-9. 14-3. 18-2. 23.9. 15 flat. 24.5. 16-2. 13-6. 16-2. 14-5. 19-4. 14-1. 14-7. 18 flat. 14-8. 15-3. 15-2. 14-3. 23.6, 22.5, 14.6, 14.5, 13.9, 14.4, 14 flat, 17.6, 14.5, 28.7, 14.6, 17.7, 15.2, 21.6, 13.9, 13.5, 14.1, 16.3, 14.5, 19.1, 14.4, 19.7, 16.7, 13.4, 14 flat, 13.7, 16 flat, 14.2, 14.7, 15.3, 29.2, 14.1, 16.8, 14.3, 15.5, 21.1, 14.4, 1 minute left, 15.3, 18.6, 14.2, 13.8, 14.4, 16.9, 18.5, 14.4, 26.1, 14.4, 14.1, 18.6, 27.9, 16.1, 24.7, 13.9, 17.7, 14.7, 13.8, 13.7, 17.1, 22.2, 15.8, 14.8, 14.5, 14.3, 14.3, 13.4, 18.6, 15.9, 15.1, 16.3, 13.6, 21.6, 14.4, 14.3, 16.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jesse Alanis, George
Anthony
Cowery,
Silva.
unknown driver, Angel Fernan, Juan Cortez, Brett Ong, 16.8, unknown driver, 13.3, 13.4, 12.4, 19 flat, 18.4, 13.1, 14.6, 15 flat, 17.2, 18 flat, 15.8, 13.1, 13.8, 28.6, 13.4, Edmund Chu, 40.6, 15.7, 13 flat, 12.9, 24.9, 17.1, 13.5, 14.6, 12.1, 12.5, Way, 12.6, 18.7, 17.1, 15.8, 21 flat, 12.1, 12.4, 12.4, 17.8, 24.1, 16.7, 13.5, 12.4, 22.2, 12.7, 14.4, 18.7, 15.6, 15.3, 13.8, 12.5, 17.2, 12.2, 12.7, 16.1, 14.7, 13.2, 13.8, 16.2, 12.4, 12.5, 16.7, 9.7, 16 flat, 12.3, 13.5, 12.3, 12.7, 15 flat. 21.8. 12-6. 13-3. 13-2. 12-6. 18-2. 20.4. 57 flat. 14-1. 12-1. 12-1. 12-7. 14-2. 14-9. 14 flat. 13-1. 20 flat. 12-5. 12-2. 13-5. 24.1. 15-8. 12-4. 12-8. 14-4. 21 flat. 22.2. 12-7. 19-4. 13-6. 19-2. 101.2. 14-5. 12-4. 15-5. 19-1. 12-6. 16-4. 40.7. 14 flat. 17-6. 18-8. 12-3. 14 flat. 13-1. 16-2. 13-1. 16-5. 1 minute left. 14-5. 13-3. 13-7. 13-1. 16-8. 15-7. 14-1. 12-4. 15-3. 13-8. 12-7. 15-2. 12-1. 14-1. 17-3. 12-9. 14-5. 18-4. 11-9. 15-1. 13-6. 16-1. 14-3. 15-4. 12 flat. 15-6. 13-5. 15 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin progress. Steve Tsuruta. Unknown driver. Anthony Nguyen. Unknown driver. 14-7. 15-8. 103.1. 13 flat. 12-7. 14-6. 15-2. 13-1. 22.6. 13 flat. 17 flat. 18-8. 14-3. 13-1. 12-4. 18 flat. 22.2. 16-5. 13-2. 26.2. Keith Downs. 16-7. 15-5. 18-8. 14-4. 17-9. 15-1. 16-7. 14-5. 25.1. 38.9. 15-3. 16-7. 16-1. 14-3. 17-7. 15 flat. 13-6. 13-7. 16 flat. 16-7. 18-1. Andy Wong. 13-5. 17-1. 15-6. 13-7. Dominic Garza. 14-5. 15-8. 12-6. 14 flat. 18 flat. 17-1. 13-8. 14-1. 16-4. 56.7. 18-3. 33.4. 13-5. 15-3. 12-6. 14-6. 16-2. 25.4. 12-8. 13-5. 14-4. 15-5. 14-7. 26.5. 15-1. 12-7. 17-2. 47.6. 13-2. 28.8. 12-1. 14-5. 12-7. 14-8. 13-4. 17-5. 26.9. 19-1. 14-6. 12-6. 22.1. 22.2. 27.3. 13-1. 15-9. 16 flat. 15-1. 16-1. 12-6. 14-3. 14-4. 13-2. 15-3. 20.4. 16-4. 13-7. 17 flat. 14-5. 12-8. 17 flat. 29.2. 13-3. 14-9. 16-8. 12-6. 12-7. 1 minute left. 14-9. 14-5. 13-4. 17-2. 23 flat. 14-8. 14-5. 23.4. 17-5. 14-2. 15-3. 13-5. 16-6. 16-4. 15-9. 13-5. 13-7. 20.1. 22.6. 16-6. 14 flat. 13-3. 24.4. 17-2. 26.5. 13-4. 17-7. 14-3. 15-7. 18-5. 17-4. 15-8. 24.2. 20.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Practice is over, guys. No more new laps. No more new laps.
New drivers begin practice. Julio Reyes, unknown driver. 39.1. Unknown driver. 9-1. Controlled practice has stopped.
Okay, guys, everyone running F1, whether it's RCFIA or not, bring your car to the front of the driver's stand. We're going to take a group pic before we have the driver's meeting. All F1 guys.
Dominic Garza. $23.7. $11.6. $11.5. $11.5. $11.1. $11.3.
Okay, no more new laps, guys. Drivers meeting, guys. Drivers meeting real quick. Let's go. Check, check. Okay. Drivers meeting. Let's go, guys. It'll be quick. Don't worry. Everyone on the far. Well, it's right hand to you, left hand to me. Come on down. You check the track. Over the track.
John. John. Hicks. Hicks. Hicks.
Check, 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 check.
Okay.
Matson. Dave Colbert.
Race
Kenneth Jones.
19.
14-6.
Prospect TTO2. There should be 10 of you guys out here. Let's go.
13-2. Jesse Alanis.
13-5 is on the track.
Aaron Lewis. 14-7. 11-8. 13-3. 26.5. 13-5. 11-5. Martin 8. 12-6. 12-3. 16-4. 12-2. 12-3. 13-2. 12-3. Unknown driver. 11-7. 14-4. 11-7. 12 flat. 16-7. 19-4. 11-2. 13-8. 12-3.
Hey guys, give me a second. Hey Dan Zering, real quick. Dan Zering, can you come to Simon scoring real quick? All right, sorry guys, check in. Someone messed with the settings here. Everyone check in.
Julio Reyes. Lex Tyler.
Okay, John Eggleman. Only John. Can I have you cross the stripe, John? Okay, there you are.
John Engelman.
Now, you up there, Leo? No, Leo? Okay. Clint. TTO2 guys, you guys should be out here. Let's go. 10 guys.
All right. Just get my turn marshals out here. The way that we're going to take off on this is going to be John, Aaron, Leo, Dave, Matt, Martin, Julio, Jesse, Kenneth, and LT. So if you want to kind of rotate this way, because he'll get that one, you'll get right here. All right. Can I get a hand raised for my turn marshals? There they go. All right. Okay. We gonna get this party started. So less than 5. John, you go on the tone. Aaron, Leo, Dave, Matt, Martin, Julio, Jesse, Ken, LT. All right, remember this is IFMAR qualifying. If a faster car comes up on you, give him some room. Don't race him. He's already faster than you if he caught you. And if you are the faster car, give him some time to get out of your way. But I am from the old school, 2-turn rule and one ways engaged. We're gonna let him get a couple of laps in before we start calling leaders. Remember, IFMAR qualifying, you're on your own clock. Oh my God, I don't know who that is. That blue car, boy, that thing is fast. So when you see a blue car coming up on your white car, give him a little room. Thank you. So I got LT up front, followed by Dave, Aaron Lewis, Matt, Martin. Look at Martin Mejia with his 70s, hey, I got an ice cream truck mustache. This is race number 1. Race 2, start thinking about it. Whoa, whoa. Turn marshal. We got a turtle. And he didn't even have Taco Bell. He was turtling. But that's my boy, going down the back straightaway. Thank you for coming out. He's an off-roader. He's coming out here to play with the sedan. Please make him welcome. That's my boy, Blue. Hey, that's nice, Curtis, driving. He's all like, hey, I'm not driving too well. I'm going to let y'all go, and then I'm going to tuck back in. Car looks a little darty. We will get him squared away. This is his first time out on 13.5 in 12 scale. But this won't be the last time you see him. He's going to come out here having fun. We're going to make sure that he's got a Kool-Aid smile on his face when he ends the rest of this day. Thank you for coming out. Oh, Martin's, that's not the way you need to be looking for your car. He was in the 4th spot. LT up front. I got Aaron Lewis climbing up the board. Aaron Lewis is creeping. And y'all thought Aaron was only fast in sedan. That boy is driving. He is that blue car. He's not running his signature colors, even though that is a lazy rattle can blue, but we'll forgive him. Again, we got 5 minutes and 22 seconds left on the master clock. Thank you, John, for adjusting that time, because this is 12 scale. They run 8 minutes, baby. 8 minutes of fury. LT running his signature colors. He's coming up on a white and purple car. They both going down the back straightaway. That white and purple's like, man, you got to catch me. Oh, man, thank God. That guy had on his Jordans. He had to jump out of the way. Oh, man. We got a bunch of cars bunched up going down the back straightaway. Remember, if Mark qualifying, be courteous, give somebody some room. Everyone's slicing and dicing. Oh, man, this car is missing a body clip because it's all kind of jacked up going down the back straightaway, but he's keeping that car smooth. It's the white and kind of teal rear. Comes across the start finish. That's either Martin or Matt. It's one of those M's. We got 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Lex Tyler, he is quick as, oh my God. Aaron Lewis with a 10.8. But Aaron Lewis, he slowed down. He hot lapped with a 10.3. That is the all blue car in second place of Aaron Lewis as he goes down the back straightaway. Dave Colbert, he's up into the 3rd spot. My boy Jesse, not Jesse James, but Jesse A. He is in the 4th spot. Followed by Martin Mejia, Ken Jones, boy, that's my BBR. He don't believe in having a BBL. He's BB upside down right now. Ken Jones, boy, he been around since Jesus was running 12 scale, but man, we glad that he has it out here. That's a lot of knowledge in that there brain. We got 3 minutes and 26 seconds left. If you were around from way back in any days, Rocks, Rams, the original NorCal, everything, boy, you saw the BBR in full effect. Ken got grandkids, probably got great-grandkids now. Man, Ken been around, and he's still fast, still ticking, and still enjoying this hobby. That's what it's all about. Ken will probably help you until you beat him. Then you got to figure it out. Yep. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Lex Tyler still out. Oh, man, I didn't see what happened to my boy Aaron Lewis. He is off the track. He said, I'll see you in the 2nd round. That blue car is fast. So Dave Colbert up to the 2. Martin up in the 3. Look at Martin in the 3. You go, girl. Man, wearing the jacket that came out right before members only. He's a little cold up here, but he's got his sleeves rolled up like he means business. And look at those little knobby knees. Got his shorts on. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, my boy Jesse was doing 12.3. Martin with 11.5. 11.4 for Dave. Lex with 11.1. 11.2 for Matt. Ken with a 12.4. 15.7 for John. We got a minute 42 left. Race number 2, you are up next. Race 2. Start thinking about it. LT just running smooth. Stuart Mason set up that car. Lex can't tell you what he's running, but he can tell you how it's handling. Stuart, he'll be here for the last final race of the season, but he was here yesterday, helped set up the track, and then he went to LA. Stuart wasn't even supposed to be here to set up the track if they didn't cancel the Worlds.
1 minute left.
You heard her, 1 minute to go. It is the LT show. He is coming up on the green car, the green and white. That is your leader, thank you. LT running his signature scheme. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Somebody's got a body tuck or something, I heard that. We got 35 seconds left on the master clock. It is LT, Dave Colbert, and Mark Mejia. Look at that. Martin's focused. That's him in that white and purple center. Car going down the back straightaway. Hitting everything but the line that lap. Man. All right, we got 3 seconds, 2. That is time on the master clock. Keep going. Remember, you're on your own clock.
John Engelman done.
John, you're the first one done. Everyone else keep going.
Dave Colbert done. Jesse Alanis done. Martin Mejia done. Matt Sen done. Lex Tyler done.
I'm just waiting on my boy Kenneth Jones. Ken break out. He didn't finish his lap. So the win goes to LT with a 44.807, 42.809 for Dave, and Martin
Julio Reyes done.
With a 40.808. Tracks closed real quick. We got to do some computer
Transponder 9811444.
Just give us a second. Give us a second. But I need everybody from that race 1 to hurry up, turn off your cars, and come on out to turn marshal. I don't want to have to wait. Hey, no laps, no laps. Hey, man, I had to keep you focused. Get a tan on them puppies. Hey, sit you right there. Yeah, just handle this. Again, race 1. I had a ton of you guys, so I shouldn't have to go into delay when I open up the track.
Can we be out here?
Yeah, take in the T.
Okay.
And he's got on his bright Skechers, so he's ready to turn marshal, so that's the corner to crash in. No? I mean, he might pull something.
Exactly.
Man. I'm going to need somebody over here by timing and scoring.
Albert Lang
I
Erica.
don't have anybody down
Albert
here.
Lang
Pretty
Erica.
please.
Albert Lang Erica. Albert Lang Erica. Albert Lang Erica. Albert
Kids
Lang
are out
Erica.
there, so I got a bunch of y'all. Yeah, we'll take that other T. Hold on, we're almost done. We're almost done. We had some technical difficulties. The computer had a lot of hate in his heart. He couldn't let it out. WP. All right, let's go ahead. Check them in, check them in, check them in. Thank you for your patience.
Dominic Garza.
If this was back in the 90s,
Angel
we
Fernan.
had a lot of mad people. My battery's dumping.
Brett Ong. Brad West. Mike Carino. Ronnie Rones. Keith Downs. Ronnie Rones.
All
Keith
right.
Downs.
Okay, so I got everybody checked in. We're gonna be going Brad, Mike, Brett, Ronnie, Dominic, Angel, Jesse, Keith. All right. We're gonna be rocking and rolling because we had a little delay, but hey, we're gonna get this party started. Less than 5, Brad, go on the tone. Mike, Brett, Ronnie, Dominic, Angel, Jesse, Keith. All right. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. All right. This is race 2. Race 2. 20. This is 25-5. Man. We got Angel out front. But he's no angel. He can be a devil at times. Look at him. He's focused. He is the highlighter yellow with the black rims going down the back straightaway. That is the pace setter right now. Sal Alvarez will have something to say about that. Oh, man, as your leaders, the all-yellow car coming up on the backside. Work together, work together. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Oh, man, it's parked like the Red Sea. The Dominic Garza, I think he might be that car right behind the pink. I'm not too sure. But that car is running some laps. Thank you. Yep, that is Dominic. And then there's Ronnie in the pink. His Mary Kay pink. He is running in the 3rd spot. Brad drops down to 4th. Mike is in 5th. Brett is 6th. Keith is in the 7th spot. And then no Jesse. Jesse's not clicking. But we got round 2 for Jesse. Meanwhile, we got Angel going down the back straightaway with nothing but open track. This is his race to lose. He's going to have to set the pace. He's coming up on the curbing. Man, tight lines. He would take his rear side view mirror off. He is focused. He's got that McDonald's shake vein on his forehead right now, concentrating as he's coming up on lap traffic. Thank you for getting out of the way, and just like that, they respected. They didn't ruin their race. Just slowed down just a little bit to let the leader through, and then boom, right back into their IFMAR qualifying. That's how it's done. Ronnie, here's that pink car. I mean, it's sad. You know, we've seen Ronnie forever and a day. His VTA, I believe, has a paint scheme, but his 25.5 is just like, that is so Ed White Cottonish, just rattle canned. This would be the day to pick on Ronnie because Ed isn't here, so if something goes wrong, he doesn't have his mentor here. This is where you kick a horse when he's down. Man, we got a minute 54 to go. Race 2, race 3, you're next. Race 3. Oh, Ronnie's car always looks good, but I'm still going to give him crap. It would look great. Oh, sweet Jesus. That wouldn't have happened if Ed was here. He would have been faster through the corner. Look at Ronnie holding in that laugh, like holding in the burp. It's going to hurt. Let it out. We got a minute 29. Angel with a 12.6, 12.9 for Dominic in that 2nd spot. Ronnie had a 14.7 his last lap. 13.8 for Mike in that 4th spot. 5th spot is Brad with a 14.7. 15.7 for Brett. And Keith had a 14.2. Keith is coming. I mean, hey, if his name was Keith Sweat, he'd be singing on the stand. He'd be making this drive last forever.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. It is highlighter Angel setting the pace right now for everybody to follow. Trying to be Jaime-like with that color. Thank you for letting him by. Let me see my boy Dominic. He's going down the back straightaway. He's coming up on like a pinkish type car. That is second place. You just give him a little room when he comes in. Boom, and then touch right in. No love lost right there. That's how it's done. And then follow his lines. Pink card, look at him. He was like, I can run with Dominic. Let's see, who is that car? That's my boy Keith, baby. Start singing. Keith Sweat going down the back straightaway with 11 seconds to go on the master clock. Keith is no slouch. He's hanging right there. He just got off to a bad start. He's proven. He's like, get out my way. Keith's got a car. That is time on the master clock. Keep going till you're
Brad
done.
West done.
Brad,
Mike
you're
Carino
first
done.
card. Mike is
Dominic
done.
Garza done.
Dominic's done.
Brett Ong done.
Keep going, keep going.
Ronnie
keep
Rones
going.
done. Angel Fernan done.
I'm just waiting on my boy Keith. Just waiting on Keith. We got one to finish. One to finish is coming.
Keith Downs done.
Keith is done. All right, so taking that win, Angel with a 24.506, followed by Dominic, Ronnie, Mike, Brad, Brett, and Keith. We got the grenade pin up here at timing and scoring. If you lost a big body clip, we got it. All right.
Sal Alvarez.
This is race
Marios
2.
Sotiropoulos. Narb Varishikian. TJ Mack. Anthony Nguyen.
I did
Narb
all the time
Varishikian.
hustles from that first race.
Marios
Please come on
Sotiropoulos.
here.
TJ Mack. Anthony Nguyen.
Oh.
Sal Alvarez.
No more new laps. No more new laps.
Anthony Nguyen.
Hey, can I just have one at a time? Marios, come across the line and then just turn around. Don't take a lap. Marios,
Marios Sotiropoulos.
TJ, come across.
TJ Mack.
Larry. Larry, come across. Do you hear your name? Larry, your stuff's not checking. Sal Alvarez, come across.
Sal Alvarez.
Narb.
Narb Varishikian.
Hughes, Mike Hughes.
Mike Hughes.
All right, Blake. How about Blake?
Blake Downs.
And then Larry, did you guys get that thing figured out? Because we gonna have to get rolling. You'll just drive it? All right. So we're gonna go Marios, TJ, Larry, Anthony, Sal, Narb, Mike, and Blake. All right, less than 5. Go on the tone. Marios, TJ, Larry, Anthony, Sal, Narb, Hughes, Blake. So who didn't go? All right. So they're all spread out. So Angel's time is what everyone is chasing. Man, they dropping like prices at Walmart. And we ain't even at the minute tone. Say that. check your ride height, brother. Looks like you got some rubbing and some leaning. Oh yeah, Narb, you're gonna have to pull that, brother. I'm being told you gotta check your ride height, so this unfortunate, man. You need to pull your car. Sorry about that, bro. Yeah, you got some rubbing. So that's unfortunate because Narb was on the leaderboard, about to kill the TQ pace. Actually, yeah, he was killing it. He was killing it. Y'all can thank the body height gods for that one. So that's gonna give TJ Mack, not TJ Maxx, but TJ Mack, up into the leaderboard, followed by Sal, Anthony, Hughes, Marios, Blake. And then Larry said he'll get his car figured out for a second round. Body tuck, pull her back, pop the clutch. There can only be one highlighter, and that is Angel. And Dewan if he was running this class. Oh man, that was my boy Hughes. Man, get a paint job, hippie. We got 2 minutes and 22 seconds left. Oh man, stop and go on the boards for flipping my cars. I don't know, man. That board just came out of nowhere. Good thing that car is primered. We can do the body work and then primer it again. We got 2 minutes and 8 seconds left. Sal Alvarez is locked in. He is 2 seconds behind TJ. Sal has some open track right now. He is, that's not quite pink. I don't know what Sal, man. Sal's confused. He's trying to find himself. One day he'll have a bomb paint job. The next day he just, I don't know. This is what I woke up with. Oh man, he got Anthony all over the back of him. That is second and third right there. They're pushing each other. Oh man, Sal squared off that turn, killed all his momentum. But man, his dome is shiny. I can't even see from over here. We got 1:33. Oh man, he got done all bad. Oh man, that driver's dead. Man, what was the name of that video in high school? Faces of Death. That's what Sal could have been somebody. Oh, that was red asphalt. That's what that was. Man. I wonder whatever happened to those
1 minute
simulators.
left.
They're sitting in some warehouse next to the Nintendo ET game. Oh, man. Dude, he just got all done up. You guys got to work together. Oh, man. Well, good thing there's a second round. I'm a Dodger fan, but, man, I'm sorry, Sal. You just, dog, they bent you over like you were a Red Sox. I don't know. Giants. Man. Pop Warner. Man, Sal just, hey, there's round two. We got 20 seconds left. It is TJ, Anthony. That's another person, man. Anthony's got his signature job, but that car blacker than I am. Anthony, man, get a highlighter, yellow, or some kind of rally stripe on that car. Man, he's just always been black. So Anthony is a villain. Keep going.
Marios Sotiropoulos done.
Marios, you're
Anthony
the first one
Nguyen done.
Anthony's done.
TJ Mack done.
TJ's done. Keep going, keep going. Turn marshals, hold your spots. I still got people to finish.
Mike Hughes done.
And I got one to finish.
Blake
one
Downs
to finish.
done.
There's my boy Blake. So taking that win with a 24.507 goes to TJ. Anthony in that second spot, followed by Hughes, Blake, Sal, Marios, Narb, and Larry. Oh, yes, you do. All right, please turn them off and then come back out because we got the fast guys. This is heat one of 21.5 stock. These guys are going to
Jesse
be going
Alanis.
fast. Oh, man. drag a couple of transponders. Let's get my turn marshals out there. Turn marshals. All right, no more new laps, no more new laps. We're going to have to get these transponders settled. Angel Freeman. Angel's not, I don't see him on the stand. So no Angel. So Dominic come across. Dominic Garza.
Dominic Garza.
James Joyner come across.
James Joyner.
Juan come across. Juan.
Juan de Leon.
James come across.
James Colicchio.
And Angel and LT. There's Angel. Is LT running this one? Angel come across.
Angel Fernan.
All right. Okay, the way we're going to go is going to be Angel, Dominic, James, Jesse, Juan, and James. All right, turn marshals are there. Less than 5. Angel, go on the tone. Dominic, James, Jesse, Juan, James. All right. They're all out. So we'll let them get some laps in. Out front's going to be James Joyner. He is the white, gray, and green car coming through traffic. He's coming up on the yellow car next. Thank you very much. Angels in that second spot. Dominic's third. Jesse's fourth. James fifth. And Juan is sixth, baby. This is race number 4, race 5. You're up next. Second round, we're going to be going through much quicker. We're not going to have to drag and drop all these transponders. Work together, work together. Body tuck. Body tuck. It was a body tuck on the white car. I think he worked it out. And it is James Joyner with a 13-2, 12-6 for Angel. Dominic with a 12-7, 13-1 for Jesse. James with a 14-5, 20.6 for Juan. So James Joyner, he has nothing but open track ahead of him right now. The next car he'll come up on will be the red and white one. But that's going to be, I believe that might be Jesse. Jesse's like, you got to catch me, though, because Jesse's no slouch. But James is coming. He is the white and fluorescent green car going down the back straightaway, coming up on the red car. That is your leader. So when he catches you, give him a little room. Thank you. And that is Jesse. I told you Jesse ain't no slouch, though. He pulled over, let the leader by, slowed down to a 13-3. So I expect to see Jesse back in the 12s this next lap. Well, not with that. So Jesse with a 13-4. So let's see if Jesse can get back into the 12s. I got 12-0 for James. Angel with a 12-3, 12-5 for Dominic. Let's see what Jesse comes across with. 12-6. I told you, way to not to let me down, Jesse. We got James. He had a 13-6. Juan with a 14-8. This is race 4. Race 5, you guys are up next. Race 5 is going to be stacked. You got the big GC. Oh, man. James Joyner did an endo. I didn't see what happened. But now you got James and Angel. That is going to be 1 and 2 right there. Angel got tired of getting talked about. Came out with his signature paint job. He's still lazy in the other class, though. But we got a minute 48. Oh, turn marshals. My highlighter rolled over, and he's back on all 4s. Oh, man, Angel is pushing. Look at that. Either James is on cruise or Angel's like, hey, I got something to shoot for. 12-3 to James is 12-7. James with a 12-0, 12-3, he was like, all right, man, I'm tired of playing with my food. Oh, we got one out the park. The yellow card's out the park, and he's back in. James Joyner getting his act together now. He had a 12-1 to Angels 12-5. Man, James playing possum like the cute girl in high school that thought was going to give you a chance, and then, you're not in my league, and he's just pulling away.
1 minute left.
But Angel with a 12 flat was just like, hey, come here, big girl. Are you ticklish? Because he is coming. 12-0 for James Joyner, 12-3 for Angel. So Angel has it in him. Oh, man, James not being consistent right now. We got leaders coming up on the backside of Garza. Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't know how that happened, boy, but if that car was clear, it would have had a paint job on it because they were coming. James hit everything but the line. I haven't seen him like this. I think even I could beat him right now. We got 22 seconds left on the master clock. Angel is bringing the thunder and the lightning. Oh, look at those lines. Lex Tyler couldn't run those lines. We got 12-1 for James, 12-2 for Angel. 9 seconds left on the master clock. Leaders are coming up on the backside of the red and white car. That is first and second. Thank you very much. Angel with a nice tight line. Oh, man, if he had some motor, he might have made that clean. That is time on the master clock.
James Joyner done. Jesse Alanis done. Angel Fernan done. Dominic Garza done. Wanda Leon done.
One to finish. I'm waiting on my boy James.
James Colicchio done.
James is done. So taking the win, 25-506 goes to James Joyner. Angel with a 25-511, followed by Dominic, Jesse, James, and Juan.
Transponder 2424201.
Okay, welcome race fans. This is heat number
Brad West. Martin Mejia.
All right, race 5 is on the track. This is the second heat at 21.5 stock. Kellen Yamamoto, Dwan Moore, Anthony Silva, Edgar Vargas, Brad West, Marios, Martin Mejia, Mickey Chan.
Kellen Yamamoto. Lex Tyler.
All right, we just had to reset the computer. Can I have everybody take one slow lap, please? And make sure everybody checks in properly. Yeah, we won't have to do this in round 2.
Marios Sotiropoulos.
You all got it right.
Dwan Moore. Anthony Silva.
Still need Edgar Vargas and Mickey Chan. One at a time. Edgar Vargas.
Edgar Vargas.
Bring it across the line. Okay, Mickey Chan, can you please do the same? Mickey. Oh, Mickey Chan? Thank you. Yeah, it's easy
Mickey
to do
Chen.
1 or 2 of those. It's hard to do 7. All right, drivers. It'll be Kellen. You will go on the tone. Dwan Moore, Anthony, Edgar, Brad, Marios, Martin, Mickey, and Lex will be your starting order. So again, Kellen, you're going on the tone. Dwan, Anthony, Edgar, Brad, Marios, Martin, Mickey, and Lex. All right, first lap, fast lap in the books. We got 11.7s by Lex Tyler, 11.7 by Dwan Moore, 12.5 by Kellen Yamamoto, 12.3 by Anthony Silva. All right, Lex, Dwan, Kellen, Anthony, Martin after 2 laps in the books. All right, Mickey, can you please pull that car real quick? Yeah, pull that car off, please. All right, Lex, Dwan, Kellen, Anthony, Martin, Brad, Edgar, top 7. Your leader, Lex Tyler, on a 26.503 with a 9. Dwan Moore right on the cusp of a 26-lap pace. He's on 26.511 right now. Kellen Yamamoto on a 25.502. Anthony Silva on a 25.511. All right, little cross timing and scoring, couple of collisions. All right, remember drivers, try and keep it as clean as possible. We're trying to figure out a couple of things on the computer here, but so far, Lex Tyler, Dwan Moore, Kellen Yamamoto. Lex on that 26.502. That will eclipse the previous TQ of James Joyner. And just a reminder, next up will be the RCFIA Heat number 1. Those cars should be able to head to tech to make sure you check weight and voltage. Careful entering the back straightaway. That car's got a battery loose. Go wide entering the back straightaway. Go wide. Go wide. All right, the carcass has been removed. Track is clear. All right. So Lex Tyler, Dwan Moore, Kellen Yamamoto, Anthony Silva, Edgar Vargas. I believe it was Martin who had to come off the track when he pushed an eject button on his battery. He was going for the trailer option on his battery. Have that thing dragging behind. So Lex Tyler, 26.503. Lex is going onto the back straightaway right now. Dwan Moore in second on a 25.500 with a 9 now. So he's the only one on a 26-lap pace so far. In 21.5 is your Lex Tyler entry. Dwan Moore, Kellen Yamamoto, Anthony Silva, Edgar Vargas, top 5. Right now, Lex will take over the number 1 spot. Dwan Moore the 2, Kellen Yamamoto the 3, James Joyner would fall to the 4th. Anthony Silva would swing up into the 5th position. All right, try to clean it up, guys. Remember, fast is smooth, smooth is fast. All right, right now, your 10th spot is Brad West and Keith Downs are swapping that one out right now for that last spot in the A feature. So we got a car upside down the middle. Careful with that one. All right, let's say Lex, Dwan, Kellen, and Anthony. Anthony holding down that 6th spot overall. So Lex still working on what would be a TQ pace, a 26.504. We got a little bit of a body tuck thing going on with one of those cars. Let's see if we can get a little
1 minute
assistance.
left.
All right, like a Formula 1 fuel stop, in and out in 2 seconds. That body tuck is fixed. All right, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Lex Tyler, Dwan Moore, Kellen Yamamoto, Anthony Silva. So the top 3 cars in this race will take over the top 3 qualifying positions in your overall standings for 21.5 stock. Anthony Silva would slide into the 6th spot. Brad West has recovered a little bit. He's sliding all the way into that 9 spot. So right now your 10th qualifier is looks to be Keith Downs. All right, Lex Tyler is still, let's see, 26.505 now. Leaning on his batteries and his motor a little bit. I think I can smell it from here. Starting to lose just a little bit. His 11.7s have fallen to 11.8s and 11.9s. He's fallen to a 26.505. You heard that. That's the expiration of the master clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Kellen Yamamoto done. Dewan Moore done. Anthony Silva done. Marios Sotiropoulos done. Edgar Vargas done.
Lex Tyler. And
Lex Tyler done.
Where's
Brad West done.
And that's a race. All right, winning that one with a 26.506, sliding into the top qualifier position was Lex Tyler. Dwan Moore, 25.503, slides in the 2 spot. Kellen Yamamoto, 25.503 with a 9. Good recovery from Kellen, slides into the 3 spot. James Joyner is in 4th. Angel Fernandez in 5th. Anthony Silva is in 6th. Your 4th finisher from this race. Finishing 7th, Dominic Garza in round 1. Finishing 8th in round 1, Jesse Alanis. 9th, Edgar Vargas. 10th, Keith Downs. And 11th, Brad West. Tightest race here is going to be for the transfer spot to the A-Main. 1 second separates 3 cars.
Transponder 39084339.
Next up, we have race 6. This will be the first race of the RCFIA. All right, check them in. Touch them all. Loop is live right now, so make sure you get a loop in here. We got one upside down right here on the back straightaway. Unlike the sedan cars, no matter when you're up on your side in these, no matter how hard you throttle it, it will not land on its wheels. Okay, we got both of the Renault entries in here in this race. That would be, I believe, Ian Douglas and Mark Yeomans. I see a green car there coming across the grid. Oh, hang on. All right, bring him up and set. We got to straighten out some transponders. I need everybody to bring him right in front of the start grid, and we're going to have some people crossing the line. Bring them all the way around, and then we'll do them one at a time. Yeah, just right over this fine. Hang on, just bring everybody over there, and we'll call you off one at a time. All right. Since this is a new class here, everybody's going to need to do their. All right, first, Ian Douglas.
Ian Douglas.
Eric Vasutin.
Eric Vasutin.
All right, Mike Ridwell.
Mike Ridewell.
Kevin Jones. I'm going to have to do that one again. Hang on. Oh, Kevin, you'll have to do it again. Let's just move on. George Curry.
George Cowrie.
Winston Lee. Mark Yeomans.
Mark Humans.
Andy Wong.
Andy Wong.
Let's see here. Joe.
Joe Colicchio.
All right, Albert.
Albert Lang Erica.
All right, Kevin Jones.
Kevin Jones.
All right, there's no Winston Lee. All right. Let's line them up. The starting order is going to be Ian, Eric, Mike, Kevin, George, Winston, who's not here, Mark, Andy, Joe, and Albert. Again, this is RCFIA heat number 1. Race duration is 5 minutes. Again, Ian, you will be on the tone. Eric, Mike, Kevin, George, Mark, Andy, Joe, Albert. Got a car over the wall. Don't worry, they're taking the driver to the infield care center. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Luckily, he had his halo. All right. Yeah, all right. Taking a look. First laps in the books. Ian Douglas, 12.7. Mike Ridwell, 13.2. Eric Vasutin, 14 flat. Another car. Careful. Entering the back straightaway. Just guess. It's right in the middle. Yeah, guess is right in the middle. There we go. All right, Ian Douglas, Eric Vasutin, Mike Ridwell, Mark Yeomans, Joe Colicchio, and Kevin Jones, your top 6. Right now, Ian Douglas backs up his 12.76 with a 12.704. So Eric Vasutin now has brought it down to a 13.4. We got Mike Ridwell with a 13.2, Mark Yeomans with a 13.9, Joe Colicchio with a 15.1, Kevin Jones with a 14.9. Now Kevin moves up into the 5th spot. All right, we got 1 minute, 15 seconds down on the master clock. Ian Douglas. Car going down the back straightaway. He's got the Audi colors with the white dots. You see that car coming up on you? Give him a minute. All right. Eric Vasutin in second. He's one of the yellow cars. Let's take the pick up. So you can see it. All right, Eric Vasutin just crosses a 13.7 that time. Eric, your second place car going down the back straightaway. And the Renault livery. That's the yellow car, the black wing. Yeah. Mike Ridwell, 13.16. 13.16. He moves into the 2 spot now. So your leader on a projected 24.505 pace. Mike Ridwell on a 22.501. Eric Vasutin on a 22.501 as well. So best race on the track is for second between Mike Ridwell and Eric Vasutin. They're really close. Yeah, they're 3/10 separating 2 cars. Further back, we got Mark Yeomans up into the 4. Excellent run for Mark. 14.7 for Mark. All right, Eric Vasutin 13.5. Mike Ridwell 13.3. Stretches out his lead into second to 2 whole tenths of a second. So we got Ian Douglas 12.6 that last time. New fast lap for it. So again, that's the Audi car. That's got the white dots, and I believe it's mostly silver and pink. Moving across the start, highly amazing looking black wing on that one. Let's take a look at your second place car. Actually, Eric Vasutin has moved past Mike Ridwell. Let's take a look at Mike Ridwell's car. I haven't seen it. I think it's bright green. Yeah, right in front of the driver's shed. Bright green. It's got white wings. Sporting his own livery. Oh, yeah, he flashed the headlights there and got through past the back marker. All right, we've got 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining on the master clock. Ian Douglas, Eric Vasutin, Mike Ridwell, Mark Yeomans, Joe Colicchio, Kevin Jones, George Chury, Albert Langarica, and Andy Wong rounds out the field. Right now, Ian Douglas, 24.507. He's slipping. 12.594 is his best lap. His last lap was a 12.744. So he's just clicking them off like ringing a bell. All right, going down the back straight goes, I believe that's Eric Vasutin going down the back straightaway. Solid 13.9 last time for Eric. 14.2 now for Mark Yeomans. All right, Mark definitely solid. A 21.508 is holding down that 4th spot.
1 minute left.
All right, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. As a reminder, everybody drive these things out the back door. You keep driving until you hear your name called at the end. We still have 50 seconds left on the master clock. Douglas, Ridwell, Vasutin, Yeomans, Colicchio, Jones, Curry, top 7. Let's go around here, coming around the separation between Ian Douglas. Now Mike Ridwell is back to second. So Mike Ridwell and Eric Vasutin can't stand prosperities. They're both right on top of each other on the master clock. If they were on the same spot on the track, it would be amazingly close. Your leader navigates some more traffic on the back straightaway. Just pushed the magic button and the other car crashed in front of him. It was good. So we got Ian Douglas, Mike Ridwell, Eric Vasutin, Mark Yeomans. Excellent run for Mark Yeomans in the 4 spot. 21.507 for that car. So Ian, Mike, Eric, Mark. Kevin Jones is in that 5 spot. Kevin's running really good. 13.8 is his fast lap. That is the master clock. Listen for your name.
Eric Vasutin done. Mike Ridwell done. Ian Douglas done.
All right.
Joe Colicchio done.
And then we'll need the top couple
Mark
of
Yeomans
cars
done.
to tech inspection.
George Cowrie done. Andy Wong done.
Vasutin, bring those
Kevin
cars to
Jones
tech,
done.
please.
Albert Langarica done.
And that's a race. Winning that one, 24.508 Ian Douglas. Finishing second, 22.5 flat Mike Ridwell. Finishing third, 22.5 flat Eric Vasutin. Finishing fourth, Mark Yeomans, 21.507. Finishing fifth, 21.514 was Kevin Jones. Finishing sixth with a 25.02 was Joe Colicchio. Oh, and Ian Douglas, you are announcing the next race as soon as that gets here.
guys, we got front wheel drive touring car. Heat 1 of 2. We got James Joyner, David Barnes, Andy Wong, Narb, Patrick, and Rich. Still waiting on one car here. Can we get you guys to take one more lap, please?
James Joyner, Narb Varashikian, Patrick Silverio.
All right, I need a check out of David, if he's here. Okay, need a check out of Andy. Just go right back around.
Andy Wong.
Okay, and need to check out a Rich. I believe I have it here. Yep, thank you, sir.
Rich Curry.
Cool. It's going to be James Joyner starting it off. Andy, you're going to be second. Narb third. Patrick fourth. Rich fifth. On the tone, James Joyner. Let's get that car fixed real quick. All right, guys. When I call your name, James, Andy, Narb, Patrick, Rich. All right, guys, it's a 5-minute heat. All right, 30 seconds in. We got Narb in P1. Followed by Patrick and Andy. James Joyner in the 4th spot. Must have had a rough lap. Narb last time by 12:76 on a 24:5:10. Patrick on a 23:5:09. Joyner now moving up to the 3rd spot. He's on a 22:5:13 right now. He did run a 12:2 last time by. That's the fastest lap so far. We got 1 down, 4 to go. Your leader, Narb, coming through the S's down the straightaway in that molten lava liveried touring car. It's Patrick now moving up into the top spot. Patrick on a 23:5:07. James Joyner moving up to the 2nd spot, 23:5:11, 1.3 seconds behind. Narb into the 3rd spot now, 3 seconds back. Andy in 4th, Rich in 5th. Lap times are kind of all over the place right now. Fastest lap of the race is looks like 13 flat for Patrick and Narb. Sorry about that. It's 12:46 for James Joyner. James Joyner now moving up into the top spot. Patrick dropping down in the 2nd spot. Narb in the 3rd spot, approaching halfway. Joyner's best lap, 12:2 last time by. Narb 12:5 last time by. Patrick rough lap, 15:2. Joyner backs it up with a 12:3. He's now 2.5 seconds ahead of Narb. Narb 6 seconds ahead of Patrick. 3 down, 2 to go. Joyner dropping it to a 12:15 last time by. Backs it up with a 12:3. Narb 12:8 last time by. Silverio 13:1 last time by. Just under 2 minutes. Your leader coming through the S's down the straightaway. That's James Joyner. 12:4 last time by. He's on his 15th lap. He's on a 24:5:08. Narb on a 23:5:02. Narb about 3/10 off each lap. Just trying to find that pace. We got just over 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
All right, Heat 8, you're coming up next. That's the second heat of front-wheel drive touring car. We got 45 seconds left in this one. It's still James Joyner, 3.5 seconds ahead of Narb, moving up into the second spot. Patrick 12 back. He must have had a rough lap. Joyner with a 12.6 last time by. Narb with a 12.7 last time by. Silverio 13.3. Andy Wong in fourth, 13.2. And Rich with a 16.2 in fifth. 20 seconds. Keep them going, guys.
Andy Wong done. James Joyner done.
Still waiting on a couple here. Keep them going.
Rich Curry done. Patrick Silverio done. Narb Varishikin done.
Right, guys, we're done. It's going to be James Joyner taking provisional pole, followed by Narb, Patrick, Andy Wong, and Rich Curry. Front-wheel drive touring car, heat 2 of 2, you're up. That's heat 8. Heat 9, start thinking about it.
Dominic Garza. Kellen Yamamoto. Eric Falk. Larry Nazarino. Julio Reyes.
We got a car up the track. Heat 7, you should be turn marshaling out there. I see James out there. It'd be nice if somebody could get up here into the tee. Yep.
Edmund Chu.
All right, guys, we are all checked in. Got to get you to move one tee down, just in the middle of the track. That'd be perfect. Thank you. All right, guys, we got turn marshals ready. It's going to be Eric Falk, Dom Garza, Kellen Yamamoto, Edmund in fourth, Larry fifth, and Julio in sixth. On the tone, I'll call your name. Eric, Dom, Kellen, Edmund, Larry, and Julio. Try to give you guys a little bit more room there. Heat 9, RCFIA, second heat. You are up next. You should be ready to go. That means you, John Hicks. 30 seconds down. We got Dom Garza just moving up into the first spot. 12-4 last time by. Kellen and Dom side by side on the counter. Half a second separates them. Edmund Chu 1 second back from Dom in third. Larry in fourth. Julio fifth. Julio with a rough lap there moves down into sixth. Eric Falk up into fifth. Kellen and Dom side by side on the computer. They are separated by less than a second. Kellen currently on a better than TQ pace by 4 seconds, if he can keep this up. We got 1 down, 4 to go. RCFIA Heat 2, you are up next. All right, Kellen running 12.2 fastest lap. Dom Garza fastest lap 12.45. Kellen extending his lead now, 2.5 seconds ahead of Dom Garza in second place. Edmund Chu in third place. Kellen the only one in the mid 12 seconds, 12.3 last time by. Dom Garza 12.5 last time by. Edmund 12.9, Larry 13.0, Eric Falk 13.5, and Julio 13.7. 2 down, 3 to go. Cool. I don't know how. approaching the halfway mark. We got Kellen in first, Dom in the second, Edmund in third. Closest battle on the track. Everybody's pretty spaced out. Dom 3 seconds behind Kellen. Edmund 8 seconds behind Kellen. Dom's got to pick up the pace here if he's got any chance of putting in a TQ run. Right now, better than TQ is Kellen Yamamoto and Dominic Garza. Dom Garza is 8,000 of a second better than James Joyner's TQ run. We got 3 down, 2 to go. We got Kellen coming down the straightaway in that white touring car as he makes his way through the carousel into the infield, through the lollipop, and through the S's. 12.4 last time by. Fastest car on the track. Tom Garza 12.7 last time by, and Edmund 13.8 last time by. Might have had a bobble. 1:30 to go. Right now, Kellen and Dom still on better than TQ pace. Dom giving himself a cushion. He's now on a 24.505. James had a 24.506. So no room for mistakes here.
1 minute left.
Good driving from Eric. We got 1 minute to go as your leader goes down the straightaway. Followed by that white and blue car working down the straightaway. Dom 5 seconds behind Kellen. Kellen has got a lot of pace, a lot of cushion here. It's Kellen first, Dom second, Edmund Chu third, Larry fourth, Julio fifth, Eric sixth. Eric now dropping it down 13.8, Julio 14.9 last time by, Larry 13.5, Edmund 12.9, Dom 12.6, and Kellen 12.70. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going.
Kellen Yamamoto done. Eric Falk done. Dominic Garza done. Edmund Chu done. Julio Reyes done.
Into P2. Kellen going to take over the TQ.
Larry Nazarino done.
Kellen Yamamoto, Dominic Garza, and James Joyner top 3. Narb just behind in 4th, and Edmund in 5th. Thanks, guys. RCFIA Heat 2, you're up. Yeah, drivers, make sure that everybody can see every corner here. You guys should be about a foot behind the front of the driver's stand. All right, guys, sorry about that. All right, we got to get everybody checked in here. There's going to be a lot of drag and drop. In this one, we got Dan, Jake, John Hicks, Michael Everett, Mike Edwards, Landon, Raymond, Dave Colbert, and Austin Johnson. Austin is the 2024 RCFIA winner. All right, guys, no new laps. I'm going to do some drag and drops here.
Daniel Zering. Raymond Huey. John Hicks. Jake Alton. Dave Colbert. Michael Everett.
All right, guys, I need Mike Edwards to cross the line. Mike Edwards, please cross the start-finish line. And then just turn around. Thank you. And then
Michael Edwards.
Landon to cross the start-finish line. Thank you,
Landon
sir.
Kane.
All right, guys, we're good to go. It's going to be Dan starting it off, then Jake, then John third, Mike Everett fourth, Michael Edwards fifth, Landon, Raymond, Dave Colbert in eighth, Austin Johnson finishing out. I'll call your name. Drivers ready. Here we go. Dan. Oh, sorry, guys. Hold on. Yes, stop, guys. Sorry, I didn't hear you guys. I did not see a red light. The only red light I saw was in my eyes. All right, race 10. Start thinking about it. That's GT12, heat 1 of 2. Thanks to all the front-wheel drive guys for turn marshaling. Got another 30 seconds here, and we'll be good to go. This is RCFIA Heat 2 out of 2. We got drivers doing selfies. All right, guys, here we go. On the tone, it's going to be Daniel. I'll call your name. Daniel, Jake, Hicks, Mike Everett, Mike Edwards, Landon, Raymond, Dave, and Austin. All right, guys, remember, work together. This is IFMAR style qualifying. You are not racing people for position, you're racing the clock. Got 30 seconds in. All right. Your early leader is Mike Everett, followed by John Hicks and Dave Colbert. Everett running a CRC car, John Hicks running a CRC car, and Dave running a Prodigy. Your leader, John Hicks, going around the carousel into the infield. Some would say he's the Sonny Hayes of RCF1. 12-7 last time by for Hicks. Dave Colbert, 13-5, moving up into the second spot. Mike Everett dropping way down. Landon up into third. Landon running a 13-4 last time. Jake in fourth, 13-2 last time. Jake now moving up into the third spot with a 13-4. Right now, John Hicks on a second place pace. 1 lap off of TQ. We got Hicks, Colbert, Jake Alton, Landon in fourth, Everett in fifth, Raymond in sixth, Daniel in seventh. Dan having a rough one. I expected Dan to be leading this by a lap. All right, last time by Hicks with a 12-8-9. Dave Colbert, 13-2 last time by. Jake Alton in third, 13-1 last time by. Dave Colbert, 3 seconds behind your leader. Jake Alton, 5 seconds behind the lead. Landon, 8 seconds, and Everett, 8 seconds. Everett trying to move up into the fourth spot. He does. Mike Everett up into the fourth spot. We still got John Hicks leading. Dave Colbert now in second place. Jake Alton in third place. Everett in fourth. Landon in fifth. Dan up into the sixth spot. Another rough lap for Dan, moving down into seventh. We got 2:15 to go. Straightaway, go low, go low. You're clear. All right, coming up on 2 minutes. Last time by John Hicks, your leader, 13-3-6. Drops it down to a 12-9. Dave Colbert, 13-1 last time by. Dave running consistent 13-1, 13-2. Jake Alton, 13-5 last time by. Oh. Lots of crazy noises going on. We got 145 to go. Dave Colbert moving up into the... He was in the second spot. So we got John Hicks leading, Dave Colbert in second, Jake Alton in third, Everett in fourth. Alton and Everett teammates, powered by BBR Spice. We got John Hicks in that Audi F1 car coming down the straightaway now. Makes his way through the carousel into the short chute here. Coming on the lollipop. Red Bull car, we got your leader coming up. We got 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
All right, guys, 45 seconds to go. It's still Hicks. He is not on better than TQ pace. He's on a 23.505. TQ is a 24.508. Dave Colbert on a 23.509. So Dave Colbert just behind Hicks, going to round out the top three. Hicks got a 3.5 second cushion over Colbert. Jake Alton 8 seconds off the lead. Everett 8.4 off the lead. Landon in the 5th spot. Hicks with a 13.4 last time by, working his way through traffic. Making his way through the infield, through the lollipop, past timing and scoring. Audi F1 leading this heat. Keep them going, guys.
Jake Alton done. Michael Everett done.
GT12, get ready.
John Hicks done.
Oh, turn marshal. Eric Vasucci.
Landon Kane done.
Scoring.
Raymond Huey done.
All right, guys,
Dave
keep going.
Colbert done. Michael Edwards done.
Just need Austin to finish unless he's pulling it. All right, guys, we are good to go. John Hicks going to win that one with a 23.506. Dave Colbert going to get second, 23.510. That puts them both on second and third. And Mike Everett third in this heat.
Bruce Lewis. Larry Nazarino. Matt Sen. Juan Cortez. Mike Carino. Rich Curry.
Let's see, the white car down the back straight, who's driving that car? Okay, the Dodson one up here.
Steve Tsuruta.
Okay, let's put the cars on driver's left. Hold up before the start finish. I just want to check a couple of cars here. Looking for a checkout of Mejia, who's not on track yet. Looking for Ian Douglas. Don't see him. Lee, can I get you to cross start finish line? I'm pretty sure I know which one that is correct.
Lee
Check
Datsun.
out of Mejia or Douglas. Looking for Mejia or Douglas. There's Douglas, who was just announcing. Ian, you gonna make this? Ian Douglas. GT12, are you not in this? Okay, let's see. How about Mejia? Okay, I guess we're gonna go with it. Lineup gonna go as follows: Matt Sen, Rich Curry, Bruce Lewis, Juan Cortez, Mike Carino, Dodson, Nazarino, and Cerruto. We'll start things off with Matt on the tone. Rich Curry, Bruce Lewis, Cortez, Carino, Dodson, Nazarino, and Cerruto. This is race 10. GT12. So far, best opening lap goes to Matt Sen. 14 flat. Backed it up with a 14.3. Let's see, after these drivers getting 3 laps in the books, looking like Matt Sen, 22 lap pace. Saruda also at 22. Lewis and Carino on 21 lap paces. Curry and Cortez on 20s, as well as Nazarino. It's still early on yet. Saruda and Sen separated by 1/10 of a second. Lewis trailing by 1.4, as Carino trails Lewis by 3.5. Nazarino up to P4. That would be 5 seconds away from Lewis for pace. I'm sorry, 3 seconds actually. Saruda moves to the top as Matt trailing now by 0.8. Bruce Lewis trailing Matt Sen by 1.4. Nazarino trailing Lewis by 3.3. Mike Carino right behind Nazarino. Master clock 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Race 11, you guys ought to be making your way through tech. Hot lap there by Matt, last time by 13.6. Tie for hot lap, 13.4, done by Bruce Lewis and Saruda. And then as mentioned, Matt Sen just doing his best lap, 13.6, only cars in the 13-second range so far. Nazarino very close to 14 flat. Saruda picking the pace up a little bit to a 22.04, was on a mid-22, now picking it up to a quick 22. Matt Sen on a mid-22, Lewis on the back end of a 22-lap run. Nazarino 7 seconds out of going 22. Carino needing to find, he's on a 21.11. Lee Dodson improving his pace up to a 20-lap run. Master clock ticking down, 1:20 remaining. Saruda maintains that pace, has been unvarying for the past minute. Still 22.04, Matt Sen 22.08, Lewis at 22.12.
One minute left.
Nazarino improving his personal best. Fast lap 13.9, joining the 13-second club. Matt improving his personal best by some hundreds of a second. Still maintains a 13.6 for hot lap. Easy, guys, easy. There's one of your front runners right there. Saruda making his way down that back straight. That's the orange. Master clock getting dangerously close to expiring. Matt down the back straight. Bluish green as he rounds the right sweeper.
Rich Curry done. Matt Sen done. Mike Carino done. Bruce Lewis done. Larry Nazarino done. Steve Saruda done.
like Cerruto going to set the bar with a 22.06.
Lee Datsun done.
Matt Sen also a good run, a 22.08. Nazareno up to a 21.05. Lewis 21.10, trouble with traffic. Carino a 20.02. Dodson 20.17, and Rich goes 19.
Transponder 7097220. Anthony Nguyen. Michael Evert. Rick Yoder. Julio Reyes. James Nelson.
Let's close the straight. Let's get all cards before the start-finish line. Just want to get a couple of them to Vernon Springfield. Can't reach it across start-finish on driver's left. Vernon Springfield only. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time.
Vernon Springfield.
Humans. Got to get you across. Aha.
Mark Humans.
And is Clint Riley up there? If I get you across, Clint.
Still in last.
Okay, lineup going to go as follows. It's going to go James Nelson, Anthony Nguyen, Julio Reyes, Vernon Springfield, Clint Riley, Yoder, Humans, and Mike Everett. TQ set by Cerruto, 22.06. On the tone goes now Anthony, Julio, Vernon, Clint, Rick, Mark, Michael. Caution back straight, all bad on the back straight. That's just clearing up. Previous heat, our fast times dip it down to 13.4s. See what these guys can do. The Clint Riley coming out swinging with a 13.4. Caution back straight. There we go. As mentioned, TQ's held by Cerruto is a 22.06. After 4 laps, I got a 23-lap pace out of Clint Riley. Yoder on a 22.01, on the verge of that 23. Anthony Nguyen, 22.04. Humans on a 19. Nels on an 18. And Julio at a 16-lap pace. Fast lap, 13.1 out of Clint Riley. 13.3 out of Rick Yoder. You got Anthony with a 13.5 and Nell a 13.6. Clear Steve. Yeah, you got traffic coming. Master clock with 150 down, 310 to go. Looking like a good run here out of Riley. Almost a full lap up on TQ, set by Cerruto just moments ago. Yoder also improving over TQ as Anthony Nguyen. So fast cars, give them a little bit of room when they come up on you. That's Clint Riley just on driver's left, followed by Yoder and Anthony Nguyen. Yoder with a clear track ahead of him. He's white with the orange stripe down the center of it. Anthony, a little bit of traffic as he makes his way down the back straight, your third place car. Looking like this qualifying round will yield our top three, but we'll find out here in the next 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Mini class up next, race number 12. Be ready to go. Mini is up next. Yoder 3 seconds out of a 23-lap run. And Anthony Wynn 4 seconds away from going 23. Riley on a solid 23-lap pace. A mid-23 for Clint. Yoder and Anthony Wynn separated by nothing at the moment. Anthony down the back straight. Going back and forth with Rick Yoder for the second spot. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Anthony looking like he's got a clear track as he makes his way on right sweeper. Clint Riley dangerously close to a 12-second lap with a 13.06. Yoder and Wynn tied at 13.3s. Everett, his hot lap 13.4. Minis, be ready. You're dropping down in about a minute.
Anthony Nguyen done. Mark Eumans done. Julio Reyes done. Rick Yoder done.
Well, a rough final minute there for Yoder. Allows Anthony Wynn to sneak into that second
Still in
spot.
last done.
Clint sets the bar with a 23.15, just barely hung under that 23 by the end of that. Anthony Wynn goes to 22.04, Yoder 22.08. Humans a 19.02, Julio goes 17.
Vernon Springfield done. Michael Evert done.
That does put 1, 2, and 3, Riley, Anthony, and Yoder. Race 12, mini class, track is yours.
We've got burritos at the front for lunch, so
George
if anybody
Cowrie.
wants to get some lunch, go check the front.
Michael Edwards. Raymond Huey.
I want to say the yellow CRX.
Winston Lee.
I don't have the transponder. The yellow CRX, who's driving the yellow CRX? That would be TJ Mack, is that right? Okay.
Thao Tran. TJ Mack.
Looking for a check out of Andy Wong. Don't see him up on the drive. Oh, there he is. Andy just crossed the start finish on driver's left there.
Andy Wong.
Okay, yep. Starting line is going to go as follows. Hold up, guys. Going to go George, Michael, TJ, Raymond, Tao Tran, Andy, and Winston Lee. Be aware of that starting lineup. George, let's get you to go on that tone. That's for George. Edwards, TJ, Raymond, Tao Tran, Andy Wong, and Winston Lee. Whoa, Carmen Gia, that is awesome. Wow, the mini class. A lot of great looking bodies in this category. Got a CRX making his way down the back straight. That's driven by TJ Mack. Yeah, TJ Mack in that CRX is the race leader. Tao Tran up in 2, Michael Edwards 3, Andy Wong, Winston, Raymond, and George. I think, yeah, George Corey rocking the lights on that, the rear tail lights. That is awesome. Oh, and that might be Edwards. Yeah, with the lights on that. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Pace for Tao on top of the leaderboard by, well, it's really a tie for the top spot. Tao Tran and TJ Mack identical. 20:07 for pace for both of them. Edwards at a 19:02. Winston Lee, 18 flat. Raymond Hui, 18:02. Andy Wong, a 17:08. George on a 16. Fastest single lap going to go to, well, a tie here again. TJ Mack, Tao Tran, both 14.7s. Edwards hot lap, 15.1. Andy Wong, 15.9. I want to say an alpha in there. God, great bodies in this category. Master clock, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. TJ Mack and Tao Tran separated by 0.2 of a second. Both of them 20:06 for pace. Raymond on the back end of a 19-lap run. Edwards on a quick 18. Winston Lee a mid-18. Andy Wong on the back end of an 18-lap run.
One minute left.
Wow, so close. TJ Mack and Tao Tran, 0.2 still. Edwards still on the 19-lap run, but barely hanging on to it. Give a little bit of room to that yellow CRX when he comes up on you. Master clock with 20 seconds. Tran making his way down that back straight. Trent, I want to say, is that a Nissan Sylvia? I have to get a better look.
TJ Mack done.
With the neon rear deck.
George Cowrie done. Raymond Hui done. Thao Tran done. Michael Edwards done. Winston Lee done. Andy Wong done.
There we go. That'll be a race. TJ Maxx sets the bar to the 20:03. Tran ends up with a 20:05. Edwards goes 19:12. Picks up the pace by the end there. Winston Lee 18:06. Andy Wong 18:10. Raymond Hui 17:06. And George goes 16. Race number 13. Track is yours.
John Gonzalez. Eric Falk. Anthony Nguyen.
Okay. Anthony Nguyen's checked in. Eric Falk, Gonzo check in. All right.
Anthony Nguyen.
Everyone just take a lap, guys. Take a lap.
Eric Falk. John Gonzalez. Lee Dotson. Eddie Fernandez.
By the way, whoever took this sign up, it's Dotson, not like Dotson. Good job. Sorry, Mr. Dotson. I was like, what's going on here? Anyways, last time, guys, everyone take a parade lap. Sorry, computer issues. Go ahead. Everyone cross the line.
Eric Falk. Eddie Fernandez. Anthony Nguyen. Lee Dotson. John Gonzalez.
Mike Ridwell, you up there? Nope. No Mike Ridwell. Okay. All right. Drivers from the last race should be ready to go. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck. Mr. Nguyen, go on the tone. Falk, Fernandez, Gonzo, Dotson. I ain't playing, guys. We're speeding this up. Nguyen got shot out of a cannon. He's like, I got races to win in USGT. Anthony Nguyen, first lap blistering pace. 12-3 first lap. Everyone else in the 13s. If you see a black car, I don't know how you drive that thing with the white windshields. That is your current race leader. He's coming in front of the driver's stand at the 180, right at timing and scoring. Current race leader down the back straight, followed by Gonzo, 1.3 seconds back. 6 100s behind him. Fernandez, Gonzo, and Falk. We can throw a blanket on them at this point. Those three guys battling for second place. 2 tenths between them. Anthony Nguyen said, I'm going, gotta go. If you see that again, you see the black car, there you go. Thank you, white and red. Mr. Dotson, thank you. Next race up, start thinking about a race 14. We're gonna start speeding the program up, guys. Race 14's up next. If I can have Andrew Ivanova to timing and scoring, please. Andrew. All right, still out front, Anthony Nguyen, 25 in a 5:08. 5.2 seconds back, Eric Falk, Gonzo, Eddie Fernandez. Those three still battling for second place right now. Right now, let's see what the split is. 5 tenths, excuse me.
Gonzo falling back behind Lee Dodson. So Eric and Eddie, we got a 2-horse race for second. Anthony Wynn, all black, white windows going down the back straight. This is USGT on the track. USGT LMH. Anthony Wynn with 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. He's got an 8-second lead on second place. Eric Falk, Eddie Fernandez have been going at it for the last 3 minutes. Eric and Eddie, 6/100ths. They're trading blows every lap. Eric Falk trying to keep control. Eddie Fernandez falling back on that lap. Must have tapped out a little bit. Gonzo trying to hook into Fernandez at this point. He's falling back. Wynn all by himself. Probably will see the next guy in about half a lap or so. That is your second place car, and Wynn. Got that thing pretty good. USGT quick running car.
1 minute left.
Just be aware, Eric, your second place car, or your first place car is behind you. There you go. Tuck on in. Here's your 1 and 2 right in front of the driver's stand. Wynn with a nice padding between him and second place. Eric Fox starting to pull away from Fernandez. He's got 2.1 seconds to play with. That is one mistake. So, with 35 seconds to go, Eric Falk and Eddie Fernandez still going at it, 1.6. So Eddie's whittling on Eric's time. Eric's going to have to pick it up. Because right now, Eddie putting on a last-minute charge, 1.4 second split. Eric's currently second. By the way, Heat 2 of USGT LMH is up next. Race 14, you guys should be ready to go. Keep going. Everyone's still live. Keep going.
Anthony Nguyen done.
Anthony got
Eric Falk done.
You're done. Eric, you're done.
Eddie Fernandez done. Lee Dotson done.
Just waiting on Gonzo, and then
John Gonzalez done.
Winner. Time to beat 24 and a 5:01, almost a 25 lap run. Anthony Wynn, followed by Falk, Fernandez, Gonzo, Dodson. Race 14, track is yours.
Rich Curry. Anson de Leon. Brett Ong.
Juan, you're not checking? What's that? Okay, got it. From Lee Baker at a pro level. Okay, got it.
Juan de Leon.
Vernon, are you up there, Vernon? There you are. I see you. Check in, please. Mike, come across one more time for me, Mike. But don't take the lap. Just come across. Okay. All right. Let me figure this one out. All right. No one take a lap. Don't take a lap. Just stay put real quick. All right. Go ahead and come across Mike one more time.
Mike Ridewell.
Okay. All right. When I call your name, guys, you ready? Where are my marshals from the last race? Okay, we're good. Marshals ready. Drivers, good luck. Brett, you're going to go on the tone. Anson, Rich, Vernon, Juan.
Transponder 46566503. Vernon Springfield.
All right, everyone's on the clock. Remember, guys, this is IFMAR qualifying. If you sense a faster car coming up on you, give him the room he needs. Faster cars, give those guys a little time to get out of the way. Mike Ridwell starting this one out. You see the white and blue. Mike Ridwell right now trying to put in a good run. Anthony Wynn's car, very quick round one, or actually race 13, round one. Mike, Rich, Juan, that's your top three. Again, if you see the white and blue, kind of like puffy clouds coming up on you, he's on your six because he's quick. Race 15, start thinking about it. Race 15, we will run directly into round two. It'll be a very quick turnaround, guys. We are currently on race 14. Race 19 ends the round. Just be aware, our leader on his lid. Guys, take it easy. Get control of your cars. Yeah, that's a penalty. Who was that? Was that Vernon? Who was it? Yeah, got it. There it is. Oh, that was Anson. Okay, got it. So Mike Ridwell, 22.510. Let's see estimated positions right now. Current race leader will be fifth going into the main if that's how it panned out. But we got round two coming up. This will be his way to get this car figured out. His run to figure out. I know Mike can figure it out. All right.
15 seconds to go. Mike Ridwell leading this one around. This will be his practice run with the car going. Mike Rich, Juan, top three, Brett Ong, Anson, and Vernon.
1 minute left.
Take it easy. Oh, Ridwell off the track. Did he get in with the lapper? That car's dead. Pull it off, please. Mike Rich, Juan, still top three. Don't go nowhere, guys. Don't go nowhere. This race ain't done yet.
Juan de Leon done.
Juan, you're done. Pull it off.
Rich Curry done.
Rich, you're done.
Brett Ong done.
Brett Ong, you're
Anson de
done.
Leon done.
Anson de Leon,
Mike
you're done.
Ridwell done.
Mike Ridwell, you are done. Winner. 22.506. Mike Ridwell. Put your cards away. Come out to Marshall immediately, guys. Race 15. Modified.
Lex Tyler. Aaron Lewis. Dominic Garza. Leo Zhao.
Okay. Drivers from the last race should be out here. Let's go, guys. Quickly. Hey, quick. Come on. I need someone in the middle. Go ahead, Juan. Get in the middle. Well, I don't need you on the outside. Right there's good. Right here? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Come this way. Right there. Very good. Okay, order. Leo Zhao, Aaron Lewis, Lex Tyler, Dominic Garza. Marshals, raise your hands. Make sure everyone's paying attention. Good. Drivers, good luck. Leo, go on the tone. Aaron Lewis, Lex Tyler, Dominic Garza. Don't be afraid to pull that trigger, Dom. There we go. The trick, Dominic, is driving a mod sedan like you're pissed off. Just kidding. You don't want to drive it like that. Because you end up out the park. Lex Tyler, Aaron Lewis, Leo Zhao, Dominic Garza. First 10-second lap time by our current race leader. A lot of help. New race leader, Aaron Lewis. Lewis SP1 coming right over timing right now. He's in the 10-second lap times. Fastest lap of his race going to our current race leader, Aaron Lewis. Nice and smooth. Car looking pretty good. Lex Tyler. 1.8 seconds back. Aaron, nice and smooth from jump. Lex Tyler has a target in front of him. Let's see if he can close the gap. It is slowly slipping away. He's 1.9 seconds behind. Thank you, Dom. A little well, he helped himself. Aaron Lewis, Lex Tyler, Leo Zhao, Dominic Garza.
Next race up, race 16. VTA up next. VTA, start thinking about it. Coming up on 2 minutes down. Current race leader, Aaron Lewis. Got a, 5.2 second gap between him and Lex Tyler. Projected time, Leo Zhao. Aaron, Lex, Leo, Dominic. Dom giving modified a try. Car doesn't look bad. Oh, watch the end of the straight. It is clear. I think he baked those tires. Aaron Lewis, 28 and a 5:06. Fast lap of this race goes to our current race leader. And Aaron out early. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Lex taking over the lead. Followed by Leo and Dom. Just keep it on the rubber, Dom. Keep it on the rubber. Nice and smooth. Lex looking to set the bar for round 1. Round 2 should be quicker. Everyone should be going quicker next round once the traction starts to build. Oh, there it is. That music is stuck in everyone's head now. Lex, Leo, Dom. Aaron out early. 1:25 to go. Race 16. VTA up next. Make sure to modify, guys. I'm going to need everybody to come out here to Marshall, and I need at least 1 or 2 volunteers. Which means Limo, guys, if that's what we need to do, that's what we need to do. So, Lex.
1 minute left.
5:04, so he's whittling on his own time right now. Everyone well spread out. Seconds, drivers. VTA, you should be ready to go.
Leo Zhao done. Lex Tyler done.
Lex done. Leo done. Waiting on Dom. Guys, we're not done.
Dominic Garza done.
Okay, show some respect. Winner, Lex Tyler, 27 and a 5:03. Guys from Modified, I need you to put your cards away. Come out to Marshall.
Ronnie Rones. Rich Curry. Eddie Fernandez. Brad West. Edmund Chu. John Gonzalez. Lee Datsun. Vernon Springfield.
All right. Check 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Because I can't hear me. Okay, as long as you guys can hear me, it's all good. All right, I'm looking for a check from Juan and Anson. Juan and Anson, are you guys gonna make it? This is Vintage Trans Am, race number 16. Well, I guess we have to get this one going here. Starting order will be Vernon, Eddie, Rich, Lee, Ronnie, Brad, Edmund, and Gonzo. We're gonna get this one rolling with Vernon on the tone. Eddie, Rich, little help in turn one. Lee, Ronnie, Brad, Edmund, Gonzo, and I suppose Juan and Nancy if you guys are out here. Okay, this is Vintage Trans Am, race number 16 of the round. Opening laps got Eddie going at 13.9. Brad also going 13.9. Ronnie at 14.2. Edmund at 14.3. We're 35 seconds in. Edmund Chu going 13.4 that time by. I'll put him on top of the leaderboard at the moment. So with 50 seconds down, right now it's Ed. Well, it's still a fight for the lead, actually. Everybody's still very close. Edmund, Brad, Ronnie, Eddie, and Gonzo, your current top five, followed by Rich, Lee, Anson, Juan, and Vernon. Got minute 5 down. Fast lap so far, looks like Edmund going 13.3, but Brad at 13.4. Ronnie going 13.5. Got Eddie at 13.7. Gonzo at 14.1. We're a minute 20 down, 3:40 left. Got race number 16 on track right now. This is Vintage Trans Am. Up next is going to be Open F1 Heat 1. Open Formula 1 Heat 1 is up next. Right now, Edmund on a 22 flat for pace. Got Ronnie at 22.03. Brad 8:22.07. Eddie at 21 flat. Gonzo 21.02. Rich at 19.05. Anson 18.03. Lee 18.13. Juan 14.18. Vernon on a 10 at the moment. We got 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. Okay, fastest lap is now at 13.1 out of Rodney Rounds. Got 13.3 from Edmund, 13.4 for Brad. Uh-oh, cop cars come to a stop. Oh no, the pursuit is over. Yeah, 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Yep, as Clint said, the Duke boys have gotten away. Yeah, 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. Right now it's a battle, Ronnie versus Edmund. They are half a second apart. 22.05 versus a 22.06. Got Eddie in the 3, 21.01. Gonzo at 21.14. Rich 19.09. Anson 17.07. Careful the middle right, guys. That is clear. Got 2 minutes remaining. Ronnie half a second ahead of Edmund. Edmund about 5 seconds up on Eddie. Eddie 12 ahead of Gonzo. Gonzo a lap up on Rich. Got a minute 45 remaining, drivers. Ooh. Minute 35 remains. So your race leader going to be the pink car. Second place, the orange ride. I'm not sure which car Eddie's driving, but I'm sure it's got number 13 on it somewhere. Got a minute 15 to go. I believe Eddie might be driving that black and orange car. Got just over a minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Right now it's Ronnie, Edmund, Eddie, followed by Gonzo, Rich, Anson, Lee, and Juan. Ronnie at 22.05, Edmund 22.13, Eddie at 21.02, Gonzo 21.11, Rich 19.07, Anson 17.03, Lee 16.04, and Juan at 16.11. Got 40 seconds left, drivers. Open F1, Open Formula 1, Heat 1 is up next. This is race 16 in the final 30 seconds. Ronnie up by 3.5 seconds on Edmund. Edmund 6 ahead of Eddie. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. You don't want to stop early. Nobody wants to be that guy. Keep going. Keep going.
Rich Curry done. Eddie Fernandez done. Ronnie Rones done. Juan de Leon done. Lee Datsun done. John Gonzalez done. Edmund Chu done.
One more car, guys. One more car. Believe that's it.
Anson de Leon done.
Got Ronnie Rones going 22:08. Edmund at 22:10. Eddie at 22:15. Gonzo 21:07. Rich 18:01. Anson at 18:15. Lee going 17:10. Juan at 16:03. Okay, I'm going to need all my drivers from that group to come on out and turn marshal. Please set your cars down. Come on out to marshal. Up next is
Thao Tran.
Formula One. Heat 1.
Patrick Silverio. Joe Colicchio. Bruce Lewis. Juan Cortez.
Hughes, you're driving the yellow car? Oh, you're driving orange, okay. Okay.
Mike Hughes.
Okay. Let's see. All right, so are we going to get Vasutin for this one? So our starting order, we're looking at Tao, Bruce, Patrick, Eric, if he makes it, Juan, Joe, and Mike. Looks like possibly getting that wheel reattached here. So once we get that wheel reattached, we will get this show on the road. Okay, we got that car on the track. All right, folks, starting order once again, Tao 1, Bruce 2, Patrick 3, Eric 4, Juan 5, Joe 6, Mike 7. We are going with Tao Tran on the tone. Bruce, Patrick, Eric, Juan,
Transponder 7063982.
and Mike.
Eric Vasudin.
Tao Tran starts us off at 13.8. Got Patrick at 13.7. Eric at 13.9. Bruce 14.9. Joe 15.0. Hughes goes to 14 flat. How about that? 30 seconds in, drivers. Vasutin at 13.1 this time by. Tran at 13.8. Lewis at 13.9. Hughes at 13.5. So we're 45 seconds in. Right now, your leaderboard looking like Eric, Tao, Mike, Patrick, Bruce, Joe, and Juan. Fast lap right now. We got Eric at 13.1, Mike at 13.1, Tao at 13.5. Patrick just going 13.6. Got a minute 5 down, 3:55 remaining here. So right now your pace is
Hughes. We got Mike Hughes. Careful, back straight, back straight, back straight. Dead car, back straight, go inside, go inside. Oh man, that car has lost the wheel. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Right now it's Mike Hughes out front, 23-12 for pace. Got Tao 22:01, Eric at 22:04, Joe 21:14, Bruce 20:02, Juan 18:12. That was Patrick losing the wheel there. Prior to that, he did set a pretty fast lap here, 13:122. We got just about 2 minutes down, drivers. Mike Hughes 23:11 is the pace. Vasutin 1.1 seconds back. He's on 22 flat. Got Tao 1.5 back of Eric. Currently, Tao Tran 12 seconds ahead of Joe. Joe 12. Actually, sorry guys. Got Bruce now 0.5 ahead of Joe. Got 220 down, 240 to go. Mike Hughes going 12:8. $230 down, $230 to go. Yeah, 245 down, 215 to go. Mike Hughes currently on a 23:09. Eric at 23:11. Tao 22 flat. Bruce 21:08. Joe 21:11. And Juan 18:03.
That's what I heard too. Right. Yeah.
Got a minute 40 to go. And things starting to get closer. Back straight, guys. Back straight near the end. Back straight at the end. Back straight at the end, guys. Still a problem. And it's clear. We got a minute 15 to go. Pretty much, So, we got a battle here. Mike Hughes and Eric Vasutin just .036 apart.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady. That's what she said. Got Mike Hughes 23:11, Eric 23:12, Tao at 22:05, Joe at 20 flat, Juan at 18 flat. Ooh, Eric Vasutin thrown down at 12:9 that time by. 35 seconds remain. Eric at 23:10.8. We got Mike at 23:11.4. Tao going 22:04. Joe 20:01. We got 30 seconds to go, drivers. Up next, we got another heat of open Formula One. Mike, Eric, Tao, Joe, Juan, your current running order. Getting down to the end here. Eric 2/10 up on Mike. Closest battle out there. Keep going. Keep
Thao
going.
Tran done.
Ooh, Mike now a few tenths up. See what happens here on the final lap.
Eric Vasutin done. Juan Cortez done. Mike Hughes done. Joe Colicchio done.
Okay, that will be a race, guys. In the end of it, Mike Hughes going 23:09.5. Got Eric going to 23:10. Tao 8:22.03. Joe 21:14. Juan 19:11. All right, folks, I'm going to need you to set down your cars. Come on out to turn marshal. Mike Hughes is amped.
George Cowrie.
Oh, wow.
Jake Alton. Ian Douglas. Michael Evert. Sal Alvarez. Landon Kane.
All right, guys, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here, please. Oh, boy. The cars are traction rolling. Watch, that's going to be me next round. All right, so we got marshals making their way to spots. Our starting lineup for this one will be Michael 1, Jake 2, Sal 3, George 4, Ian 5, and Landon 6. All right, we'll get this party started with Mike Everett on the tone. Jake, Sal, George, Ian, and Landon. Me and Landon need to figure some stuff out. Roll on. Yeah, I feel it. Walking up. I can get my hands on full. Okay, I'm going full. All right, we got 55 seconds down. Ian Douglas out front. Oh man, Landon pulling it into the garage already. Maybe swap those front tires and come back out. We got a minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Ian Douglas out front, 12-2 for a fast lap. Got Michael Everett, 12-4. Jake going 13-3, Sal 13-7. George is 16 at the moment. Got a minute 25 down, 3:35 left. This is race number 18, guys. Got TT02 up next. A little more discretion. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Drivers got Ian Douglas currently 25:10 for pace. Got Michael Everett on 24:10, Jake Alton on 23:09, Sal at 22:02, and George on 18:01. Got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go, drivers. Ian currently 6 seconds up on Mike. Mike 11 ahead of Jake. Jake 15 ahead of Sal. Sal a lap up on George. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. We are halfway through this one. And Ian Douglas now 25:09. That means he is 2 laps up on TQ pace. Got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Careful in the middle. It's clearing up. Careful at the start-finish line, guys. Start-finish line. A minute 55 to go. Ian, Michael, Jake, Sal, George, Landon. Yeah. So Landon doing some testing here. We're doing some tire testing. Minute 35 remaining here. Got Ian 24:05, Michael 24:12, Jake at 23:08, Sal 22 flat, George 19:08. Got a $1:20 to go, drivers. TT02 is up next. All right, folks,
1 minute left.
down, 1 minute to go. Ian, Michael, Jake, Sal, George. Ian 24:04 here. He's 7.8 ahead of Mike. Mike is 6 seconds ahead of Jake.
Jake 4 seconds ahead of Sal. Sal lap up on George. Yeah, 35 seconds remaining, drivers. Ian 24.04. That would be a new TQ here. Got 25 seconds left. Ian out there gripping and ripping. Oh, careful at the start-finish line. That is clear. 15 seconds to go. TTO2, be ready to go, guys. TTO2 is up next. Time is running out here. Keep going until the computer says your name.
Michael Evert done. Sal Alvarez done. Jake Alton done. Ian Douglas done. George Cowrie done.
Okay, that will be a race, guys. Ian Douglas gonna finish a 24.05. Got Michael a 23 flat, Jake a 23.08, Sal 22 flat, George a 19.08. And that takes us into race number 19, a very full heat of TTO2. Hey guys, hold up real quick, hold up.
Michael
Looks like we
Edwards.
might be doing a tape repair in the corner. Hold on real quick, got tape repair going down.
Chris Sakai. Brett Ong.
In the meantime, guys, let's get some transponders checked in while we're waiting. Let's see, David Barnes, can you cross the line for me? David Barnes. All right, so David's the car. Cool. How about Mickey? Let's get
David
Mickey
Barnes.
across the line. Cool, thank you. We're good? All right, guys, go ahead and do a lap. Thank you, Raymond. We'll
Winston Lee. Narb Varashikian. Eddie Fernandez. Steve Spiruta.
All right, guys, let's line them up. I got a few more transponders to get taken care of here. So everybody, please stop prior to the start-finish line. If I can get that car back up a bit, thank you, thank you. All right, transponders, I still need to get checked in. Craig Hayes, can I get you across the line? Cool, thank you, Craig.
Craig Hayes.
Mickey Chen, please cross the line. Mickey Chen. Okay, no Mickey. Let's get TJ across the line, please, TJ.
TJ Mack.
Okay, guys, our starting order is going to be David, Brett, TJ, Chris, Craig, Eddie, Michael, Winston, Narb, and Steve. A lot of cars, so please be ready to go when your name is called. Going David on the tone. Brett, TJ, Chris, Craig, Eddie, Michael, Winston, Narb, and Steve. All right, TJ Mack going 14-4 to open this one up. All right, now I'm going 14-4 on the opening lap as well. We're 40 seconds in. We'll let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start announcing the order. All right, we got Narb out front. Followed by TJ, Michael, Eddie, Winston, Steve, Chris, Brett, David, and Craig. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. 140 down, 3:20 to go. Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go right now. Narb on a 21:06. Got TJ 21:09. Michael 20:07. Eddie 20:07. Steve 20:11. Winston 20:12. Chris a 19:09. Brett 18:01. Dave a 17:09. You got 2:50 to go, drivers. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Got Narb pulling off fast lap, 13:09. $2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Got Narb currently 3.5 ahead of TJ. TJ 4.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.4 ahead of Michael. Michael 1.1 ahead of Eddie. Eddie 4 ahead of Winston. Winston 9 ahead of Brett. Brett 0.9 ahead of Chris. And Chris 10 ahead of Dave. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Minute 45 remains.
Yep.
A minute 35 remaining. Well, Narb now 5.5 up on TJ. TJ 3 seconds ahead of Steve. Got up 90 seconds left. Narb on at 21:03. TJ 21:12. Steve 20:01. Michael 20:02. Eddie 20:10. Winston 20:14. Brett 18:01. Chris 17:01. Dave 17:02. Got 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Seconds remain. Got 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Narb still leading this one, 21:02. He's now 8 seconds up on TJ. TJ 2.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.6 ahead of Michael. Michael 9 ahead of Winston. Winston 0.9 ahead of Eddie. Eddie a lap up on Brett. Brett a lap up on Dave. Got 10 seconds to go, drivers. I believe after this we're going right back into round number 2.
David Barnes done. Brett Ong done.
I gotta just try to put it in the top 10.
Michael Edwards done.
I might be in the briefing.
Narb Varishikin done. TJ Mack done. Winston Lee done. Steve Tsuruta done.
Yeah, I think I will.
All right, Eddie, are you done? All right, that'll be a race, guys. Narb going 2103, you got TJ 2113, Michael 2001, Winston 2012, Steve 1912, Eddie going 18, Brett 18, David 17 flat. All right, folks. We are going into round number 2.
Kenneth Jones,
All right,
Martin
folks,
Mejia,
we are now making
Dave
our way
Colbert,
into 12 scale
Lex Tyler,
13-5.
Jesse Alanis, Aaron Lewis, John Engelman,
All right, I'm going to hand it off to my esteemed colleague, Clint Riley.
All right, let's get all my turn marshals out from that last heat. And there should be no transponder drags and drops for round 2, so we going straight into it. All right. So the way that we're gonna
Matt
go
Sen,
out with this one is gonna be Lex, Dave, Martin, Matt, Jesse, Kenneth, John, Aaron. And did Julio, you get your transponder squared away? No? All right, he's out. And Leo's out, never showed up. Oh, Leo's there? Are you coming out? You got about 5-10 seconds. All right, I got all my, getting my turn marshals. I'm gonna need somebody like right by the start finish line. Looks like I got a group of turn marshals all at the right side of the track. I need somebody on the left. Here comes Leo. Hustle up, Leo. Hurry up, come across the line, Leo, so we can get a check from you. Leo's coming. Go ahead, take your lap, Leo, because you're going to be finishing last or starting last. So again, it's going to be Lex, Dave, Martin, Matt, Jesse, Kenneth, John, Aaron, and Leo. All right, my turn marshals are there. Hold on.
Leo Zhao,
All right, so Lex, go on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Dave, Martin, Matt, Jesse, Ken, John, Aaron, Leo. All right, I will call you guys off a little faster than that. Oh man, Leo with a spin out. He pulled the spin out lever on his big wheel. Remember, this is IFMAR qualifying. Everyone's on their own clock. If you're a faster car, give them a little chance to get out of your way, but you guys know when somebody comes up on you, give them a little room. Because I'm all about one-ways. All right. Twinkle Toes Johnson with the assist on the turn marshaling duties. All right, we're coming up on a minute down. It's going to be Lex Tyler, Aaron Lewis. Lex and Aaron are going back and forth, and I believe they're right down off the straightaway, the all-blue car, and Lex Tyler's right behind them. As your leaders are coming down the back straightaway, is Aaron Lewis, Lex Tyler, followed by Mark Mejia. He said, I ain't going to win the race, but I'll be one of the bridesmaids. That is Mejia right there. He's on a Sunday drive on a Saturday. Third place car going down the back straightaway. He'll be coming up on that red and white. And oh my God, Martin, you better run because you got Aaron and Lex coming.
Man, Aaron is slicing and dicing. Oh, stop and go on the track for taking out my car. I think that was my boy Leo again. Remember, IFMAR qualifying. Let's go, 10-5 for Aaron Lewis. Martin Mejia to the 2 spot with an 11-1. Lex drops all the way down to the 5th spot. So let's go, 10-7, Aaron, Martin 12-1, 11-6 for Dave in the 3rd spot. Matt in 4th with a 10-9, 10-7 for LT in the 5th, 10-9 for Leo Zhao, 13-1 for Jesse, Ken with a 12-5, 14-6 for John. Oh man, we got a little bit of body damage. That's gonna hurt the aerodynamics as Aaron is blowing by the field down the straightaway. Had him a little bad luck run on round 1. Round 2, he came out swinging. Man, he said, my dad's name may be Bruce, but I'm going to be a father figure to all you guys at 13-5. As Aaron's showing the way down the straightaway, coming up on the backside of the red and white car. All blue is your leader. Thank you. And Aaron has nothing but open track ahead of him. Aaron's getting the fishing sway going on down there on the track. You can tell where he is on the track based on his body language and where he's rotating. In basketball, we would call that boxing out. LT is starting to try to move his way back up. I didn't see what happened to him. He's about a second back from Dave Colbert. Dave Colbert's running that 3 spot. LT's trying to claim it back. Oh man, we had your leader got caught up in some lap traffic. Remember, all blue is your leader. Sorry about that, Aaron. I was looking at LT and didn't get to call traffic for you. Now Aaron's got nothing but open track ahead of him again. This is his race to lose. We got 4 minutes and 17 seconds left. So we got LT was up into the 3rd spot for a second, and then he dropped back down. Mark Mejia's up into the 2. So you got Dave, Lex, Leo, and Matt. They're all kind of like close on the track. They're not close on times, but they're close on the track. Turn marshal, we got highlighter. We had to cross some freeways to get to you. Thank you, turn marshals, for watching and looking both ways before you went anywhere. So, Aaron Lewis goes down that back straightaway. He is the all blue car. His next car to catch will be the highlighter yellow car. That's going to be my boy Ken Jones. Mike Jones. Yeah, so we got 3 minutes and 17 seconds left. Aaron's caught Ken. Ken's about to let him into the WBR. Yeah, I said it. So I don't have any home training, but I'll be here all weekend. Be sure to tip your waitress. Ken Jones is running into that A spot. He had a 12-8. Backs it up with an 11-5. Lex Tyler up into the 3rd spot. Drops my boy Dave Colbert down. Dave must have had a rough lap because now he is like 4 seconds behind LT. Dave, let's go. Pull it out. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Dave gets it. Oh, man. Yellow and blue make green, but Aaron Lewis is just, man, he making me want to get a 12 scale. Man, he is driving. Stuart Mason should be here for the last race. Maybe him and Aaron will be battling it out for the last official race of the season. Man, we got a minute 58 left on the track, or on the time clock. Remember, if IFMAR qualifying, you're on your own clock. Lex Tyler gets it wrong. He is still currently running in that 3 spot, but my boy Mark Mejia, you go, girl. He going down that back straightaway. Still got his jacket on, so if you guys need give him a warm cup of cocoa, he might need it. Oh man, Lex Tyler pulls off. Something's wrong with him. Oh, man, all done up. He's just going to leave it there. He's off the line. If you hit that card, you got bigger problems because he's well off the line. So Lex said, I'll see you in the main. Something's wrong with the LT ride. Hey, thanks for staying up there on the stand. That's how it does. Or that's how it
1
goes.
minute left.
He's not going to pout, walk off, stomp off, and ruin everybody else's race. That's not in LT's nature. Aaron Lewis comes across 11 flat. Aaron, can you get back into the 10s? 11 fat for Martin. Ah, man, Martin's dropping. So just like the prices at Walmart, we saw LT go down, Martin go down. Man, Dave Colbert and my boy Matt Sin now into the P3 spot. And Leo up in the P4. Leo's locked and loaded. He's got a car for the long haul. He had a little bit of problems. He didn't get to get his proper hot lap. So look for Leo to be a force in the main. Man, it's going to be a good main. Hopefully Aaron didn't use all his good runs in qualifying. Is the all blue car is
Dave Colbert done.
Dave Colbert, you're the only one caught so far. Dave Colbert is caught.
Matt Sen done.
We still
Leo
got
Zhao
to
done.
finish.
Aaron Lewis done. Kenneth Jones done. Jesse Alanis done.
That is a race.
John Engelman done.
44.806 goes to Aaron Lewis. Dave Colbert with a 41.802. 41.806 for Matt, followed by Leo, Kenneth, Jesse, Martin, Lex, John, and Julio.
Brett Ong. Dominic Garza.
Hey, hold up on your hot laps real quick.
Keith Downs.
We're doing something to the computer real quick, but we want to make sure that, you know, I'll give you a lap to heat up those tires. And let's get all my turn marshals out from that race. From race 1, please turn off your cars and come right back out. Thank you. Go ahead, let's go ahead. Warm them up, warm them up, warm them up. And I got all my
Angel
turn
Fernan.
marshals out there.
Ronnie Rones.
Ronnie.
Mike Carino.
Ed Whitecott told me to call him and just leave the phone on speaker so he can hear how you doing. All right, so no Brad in this one. No Keith and no Jesse. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Keith's here? Is Keith on the stand? All right, let's come across, Keith, because you're not. Oh, man, you're in here twice. Hey, John, do I delete this, Keith? They're both in the same race. All right, so this was all right, so we're gonna go Angel, Dominic, Ronnie, Mike, and Brett and Keith. All right. So on the tone, Angel, you go on the tone. Less than 5. Dominic, Ronnie, Mike, Brett, Keith, and yeah. Oh man, we got classic one-liners going on over here. Good thing it's the weekend. HR is closed on the weekends. So this is heat 1 of 2 of 25-5. And Angel, he's out front again, but you got to know, my boy Narb, he worked on his ride height or whatever. He's coming for blood. The highlighter yellow is your leader. You see him come across, give him a little room. Dominic Garza, he's going to be the kind of bluish car going down the back straightaway. Ah, Ronnie. Ed hung up on me. He heard the crashing. He said, I'm done. He can't keep telling Sarah he's going to the bathroom to watch your race. She's going to think that he has a bladder problem. Dominic going down the back straightaway. Man, Dominic must have had kids or something, man. I remember him being a little bit faster. He done lost a couple of tenths. I don't know what happened, man. Dominic, he's trying to find himself right now. He's just cruising. He's not even rattled. And he's coming across timing and scoring right now with a 12.8. Angel with a 12.3 though. Dominic, don't get beat up like that. Angel is the all yellow car coming up on the backside of the pink. Thank you, blue and white. That's going to be Ronnie. Oh, man. Yeah, no wonder Ed hung up. So Ronnie gets right back in the groove, but Ronnie's holding down that 4 spot. Dominic Garza will be the next person right behind you, Ronnie, whenever he catches you. But, hey, run your race, baby. Ronnie's like, I don't care, man. My VTA is the car that I care about. Man. And we got 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Mike Carino is in that 3rd spot. Oh, right when I say something, Ronnie takes it over. So we got a battle between Mike and Ronnie. They're on identical 22.503s. Let's see. Ronnie had a 13.0 his last lap. Mike with a 13.2. Ronnie with a 13.7. Mike with a 13.2 takes back over the 3 spot. Mike is cruising. Mike is locked and loaded. We're going to keep an eye on him. 13.1 to 13.3. So Ronnie 2 tenths quicker, but Mike is still showing in that 3 spot. So Mike, I have to put his hammer down. Let me see if I can find Mike. I got to find out what color Mike is so I can cause some traffic for him. But everybody is respecting the other car, IFMAR qualifying. Man, we got Ronnie starting to pull away from Mike. Ronnie is locked and loaded. Oh, right when I say something, he tries to get his pinball on. We got a minute 8. Angel, he is on a 24.506. 24.508 for Dominic.
1 minute left.
We got a minute to go. If you're not in the A, this is the run that you need to put it in there, because we got some heavy hitters coming in the next one. Narb being one of them, he had to pull off through body issues. So if you're on the bubble, Narb might be one of the guys that bumps you out. 35 seconds left on the master clock. Oh! As Angel goes down that back straightaway, followed by Dominic and Ronnie. And you can't forget about Mike Carino. We got 15 seconds. Who can get across before the timer goes off? We got 3, 2, 1. That is time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's on their own clock. Remember, your leader is the all yellow.
Mike Carino done. Angel Fernan done. Brett Ong done. Dominic Garza done. Ronnie Rones done.
And I'm just waiting on my boy Keith. Is Keith still out there? Keith is still out there. Y'all let my boy
Keith Downs
finish.
done.
All right, and Keith is done. So taking that win, 24,507 goes to Angel, 24,509 to Dominic, and Ronnie's in third. All right. Turn your cars off and then come right back out.
Blake Downs.
All right. Oh, man. If you
Sal Alvarez.
jettison a
TJ
weight
Mack.
of some sort,
Mike
we
Hughes.
have it up here and time it
Anthony
in score.
Nguyen. Larry Nazarino. Marios Sotiropoulos.
Some weight.
Narb
It's,
Valershkian.
I don't know, but this is quite heavy, so somebody's missing some weight. So if your car's spinning out because you're too light, it might be from a 12 scale. We got your weight if you're missing it.
Narb Valershkian. TJ Mack.
All right. Yeah, dude. You're running too many classes. You can't keep up. Or should I just split them up? All right, so yeah, we're gonna go TJ, Anthony, Mike, Blake, Sal, Marios, Narb, Larry. Do I got all my turn marshals? Hey, actually, Ronnie, if you can rotate this way and then you can just rotate there, yeah, we got them. Thank you to all my turn marshals. And on the tone, TJ, you go. Anthony, Hughes, Blake, Sal, Marios, Narb, Larry. All right. This is Heat 2. Remember, if mark qualifying, you see a faster car come up on you, give them a little room. Don't make yourself the reason why somebody didn't get a good qualifier. Yeah, do not be a factor. So we're going to let them get about another 15 seconds in, and then we'll see how this leaderboard is panning out. And it's looking like TJ, followed by Narb, Anthony, Larry. Larry and Sal going back and forth. Narb is on a mission, but TJ, boy, somebody must have threatened to kill somebody because he is running scared right now. He is on one. He's on a 25.510. Narb on a 24.5 flat. Anthony in that third spot on a 24.506. So, great car. Thank you. Narb, you have nothing but open track, baby. Let's find Anthony and his Knight Rider. We'll call him Kit. He's going down the back straightaway. TJ, he is off and running, boy. I'm telling you. Somebody held him by his ankles over a balcony or something. Good grief, Charlie Brown. So we got 3 minutes and 3 seconds left. This is race 3. Race 3 is on the track. Race 4, you are up next. Ooh, we got some people bicycling. I don't think the traction's coming up. I think they were just on that dot. Let's see. Sal Alvarez is in that 4th spot. Remember, IFMAR qualifying, be courteous. Give somebody room. They're faster than you if they caught you. Narb now up on a 25-lap run. TJ and Narb, the only ones on 25-lap runs this run. Narb's like, y'all lucky that body was low, because I am somebody. I mean, he ain't running his signature Marlboro, but hey, we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. We got 2 minutes and 6 seconds left. TJ is off and running. Narb slowed up. He's coming up on that highlighter yellow. Narb fell to a flat now. Narb's got to pick it up to get back up on the 25-lapper. He's got some good space in front of him. He's coming up on that, I don't know, kind of a purplish, pinkish, I don't know what we gonna call that car. Oh man, Narb, nice save. Narb still on the flat as he's coming up on the backside of the gray car. That is your second place car will be coming. Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't know who that is behind you, but man, he's driving some lines. That's Blake Downs. Man, Blake got somewhere to be. I think he left the iron on because he's driving. Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah, that iron, burned down the house. The pets didn't get out. But
1 minute left.
Blake was driving. He was putting down some nice lines. We got 55 seconds left. Narb, oh man, he's falling off. He's on an 0-1. But he still needs this good run to go in. He has hot lapped this race at a 12-2. That is Mr. Narb. So we got Anthony in that 3rd spot. My boy Sal, he ain't too far behind in that 4th spot. Larry in 5th, Mike Hughes is 6th, Blake is 7th, Marios is 8th. We got 28 seconds left. Oh man, Narb's coming up on the backside of my boy Anthony. The black car and, oh man, I don't know how you made it through there. Anthony had kind of hit the brakes and was trying to flat spot all 4 tires. But Narb is off and running. You got 3, 2, 1. Keep going.
TJ Mack done.
TJ, you are done. Keep going till you cross the line.
Mike Hughes done. Narb Varshikin done. Anthony Nguyen done. Larry Nazarino done. Sal Alvarez done. Marios Sotiropoulos done.
Oh, Blake pulled off. Son of a gun. So taking the win, 24,501 goes to TJ. 24,502 in second goes to Narb. And Anthony with a 24,512. And Sal Alvarez, just like Excitebike, finished in 4th. Turn your cars
Jesse Alanis. Dominic Garza.
Because we got race 4. This is 21.5 TC stock. We got some hitters in here.
James Colicchio. James Joyner.
I didn't see what happened to him, man, but Angel, he got the Hollywood
Wanda Leon.
going up there. I don't know if he's setting the scene to not have to turn Marshall and Main, but we're going to see if he pull a LeBron and be
Angel Fernan.
leg later. We got checks from everybody except Andrew. Is Andrew here? Oh, there's Andrew. All right. We just need you to come across. Take your hot lap, Andrew. Warm up your tires. Warm up your tires, baby. Yeah. Pull that trigger. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, Andrew got some motor. But can he turn left and right? He's got a beautifully painted job, though. Car looks like it's got some turn in. Now come across the start finish, and Andrew, and then just turn right back around. Okay, I got you.
Andrew Ivanova.
All right, right, so the way this is going to go is going to be James Joyner, followed by Angel, Dominic, Jesse, James, Juan, and Andrew. All right, all my turn marshals are there. Joyner, go on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Angel, Dominic, Jesse, James, Juan, Andrew. Hey, you can't make this up. We got Jesse James up in this bad boy. That's what I'm talking about. All right. This is 21-5 stock. Heat 1 of 2. Heat 1 of 2. Coming out swinging, 11-6 is going to be James Joyner. The only car in the 11s right now. 12-2 for Angel. Dominic with a 12-3. 13 flat for Jesse. James with a 13-5. 14-8 for Juan. Andrew with a 17-4. Hey, thank you for coming, man. Thank you for letting us know. Hopefully you had a good time. Drive home safe, bro. We'll see you next time. That's how it's done. That's Courteous Racing letting us know that he won't be here for the main. So we won't be calling for him. Hopefully everybody had fun. And we'll see you next time. Romper, dumper, stomper, do. Tell me who. James Joyner is just, oh man, he is off and running. He's coming down the back straightaway off the sweeper. 12 flat, 12-2 for Angel. Dominic with a 12-3. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, body tuck. Oh man, and if that ain't karma right now for tucking the body. Hey, you gotta put him, oh, sweet Jesus. We'll make it. Put him down. We'll make it right. Yeah, he didn't put him on the right side that he came off of. That was the karma gods for tucking that guy. We'll have to look at everything. Man, Jesus. Yeah. We'll look at it. Oh man, body tuck. Hey, don't stop in the lane. Woo, nice. Man, a couple years ago, Hughes couldn't do that because he was in one of them Walker boots. Man. I think we have just verified that Mike Hughes has skinnier legs than Derek Stephenson. Because Derek skips leg day, but God, Hughes is walking on fingers. Boy, Sally Struthers might want to have a telethon to see if 25 cents a day can get some meat on them skinny old legs. Those are frog legs. Good Lord. Because chicken got a little bit more meat on it. We got a minute 53. Man. Pretty much. But knowing Mike Hughes, he's probably a picky eater. I can't eat anything with some MSG. I can't eat this on Thursdays. Man. We got a minute 27. The big GC is waiting to come up. I see Kellen's up in this bad boy. That's going to be race number 5. Heat 2 of 21-5 stock. It would be Mike. Mike would be up calling race 5 for you guys. Mike, thank you very much.
1 minute left.
We got 1 minute to go. Yeah. Man. James Joyner is out there doing 11-9 still. He is locked and loaded. He has nothing but open track ahead of him for right now with 30 seconds left on the master clock. Man. James looking really good. I think he's one of the last hold-ons from the Schumacher clan, not to be confused with the Wu-Tang clan. So we got red, white, that is your leader. Red and white, that will be your leader. Thank you. Hey, nice pass, red and white, because the highlighter went way wide.
James Joyner done.
James Joyner is done. Everyone else keep going. Turn marshals.
Dominic Garza done.
I still got people qualifying.
Angel Fernan done.
Well, I want you to hold your spot until you...
Jesse Alanis done.
I've just got a couple more to finish.
Wanda Leon done. Andrew Ivanova done.
Waiting on James.
James Colicchio done.
All right. So, James Joyner taking the win. 25-501. 24-504 for Dominic. Angel in the third spot with a 23-509. Followed by Jesse, James, Andrew, and Wanda.
Transponder 4504656. Lex Tyler.
All right, thank you, Clint. Next up,
Kellen Yamamoto.
the second heat of the 21
Dewan Moore.
Lex Tyler
Brad West.
for Kellen.
Martin Mejia. Marios Sotiropoulos. Anthony Silva. Edgar Vargas.
I think that's taken care of. Could you guys do me a favor and do one pace lap just to make sure everybody's checked in, please?
Lex Tyler. Dewan Moore. Kellen Yamamoto. Marios Sotiropoulos. Edgar Vargas. Martin Mejia. Brad West. Anthony Silva.
All right, thank you. The order will be Lex. Mickey's not going to make it, right? Mickey Chen? All right. So it'll go Lex, Dewan, Kellen, Anthony, Edgar, Brad, Marios, and Martin. Are you ready? On the tone, Lex. Dewan, Kellen, Anthony, Edgar, Brad, Marios, Martin, and Mickey if you want to make it. And that's a start. We got our turn marshals out there from the previous race. The targeting right now is the 10 spot. Edgar Vargas, 22.508 to make it into the A. He's moving up. He's going faster. Kellen Yamamoto's going faster. Anthony Silva's going faster. Lex is 27.509 pace is also going faster. Every car on the top three is going faster, but they're not changing positions. Lex, Anthony, Dewan, Kellen, your top four. Right now, Brad West has slid into that 10 spot with a 23.511. He's estimated to be in the 10 spot if he can hang on to that. All right, Lex, 26.5 flat now. That is 6 seconds faster than his previous TQ. Dewan Moore, 26.505. That's an improvement. 26.506 for Kellen. That's an improvement. And the Silva, 26.510. That is an improvement. Remember, guys, doing a great job. Clean is fast, fast is clean. All right, we've got one to every car in this race is improving right now. Oh, Brad just slipped off a little bit. 22.5 flat now for Brad. That would drop him down to 11th, so he needs to get that going between the navigational buoys and back onto the track. All right, fast mover right now. Looks like Dewan Moore has slid up into the 2nd spot. 506 with an 8, 26 lapper. Lex Tyler, 26.501 with a deuce. Him up into the 3rd spot here. We'll move him up into the 3rd spot overall. That would drop Kellen Yamamoto down to the 4 spot. Right now, Kellen's the only one not improving in this race. Looks like Marios may be having some troubles, though. Yeah, 22nd lap for Marios that last time around. So, all right, Lex, Dewan, Anthony, Kellen is your running order. Lex, Dewan, Anthony, Kellen, Edgar is now your running order. But taking a look, right now, Brad West jumped back in. He's holding down that estimated qualifying position of 10th. Martin Mejia has jumped up to 11th, about 2 seconds behind Brad. So it looks like the race here, maybe amongst a couple of the cars that are trying to get around there through some of the traffic. Brad West and Martin Mejia. Martin Mejia, the 12-2 that time for Martin Mejia. That moves him up into the 10 spot. Brad West now in the 11th. They're swapping back and forth. That moves Martin now up to the 9th spot. Now Jesse Alanis and Brad West are having Jesse Alanis from the previous race, a 5:05 with an 8. Brad West with a 5:06.0. So Brad West needs to keep him between the navigational buoys for a couple of laps here. Lex Tyler still on point, 26.503 with a 2. That's a 3-second improvement over his top qualifying time. Dwan Moore is also improving at 26.509, approximately 6 seconds behind Lex Tyler. Anthony Silva is moving up into the 3 spot, 25.501. Kellen Yamamoto is not improving. This would slip him back behind James Joyner into the 5 spot. All right, drivers, we have 1 minute 45 seconds remaining on the master clock. 1:45 remaining on the master clock. Lex Dewan, Anthony, Kellen Martin now has moved up into the 5 spot. He's slid past Edgar Vargas on the master clock. All right, let's take a look here. Lex Dewan, Anthony, Kellen Martin, Edgar. Brad West has fallen down to the 7th spot. So right now, Lex Tyler, 26.504 pace. He's slowly slipping off of that 5 flat he started at. All right, Dwan Moore, 26.511. He's still improving. But Anthony Silva,
1 minute left.
to a 25.502. That'll slide James Joyner up into the 3 spot. So Lex, Dewan, Anthony, Kellen, Martin, Edgar, Brad is your top 7. The 10 spot right now is Jesse Alanis hanging on to it. Looks like Jesse's pretty secure in that 10th starting position. All right, we've got 30 seconds remaining on the master clock, drivers. 30 seconds remaining on the master clock. Lex, Dewan, Anthony, Kellen, Martin, Edgar. Let's pick Lex up on the track. He's going down the back straightaway right now, closing in on another lap car, but I believe he's coming up on some pretty important laps from the white car. I believe the white car is Kellen Yamamoto. He's actually not improving. So this is not Kellen's best qualifier. That was his previous round. He is 25.503 now, and I think he did a little faster than that before. So, all right. 26. All right, master clock will expire. Wait to hear your name.
Dewan Moore done.
25.5 flat for Dewan Moore.
Lex Tyler done. Anthony Silva done. Kellen Yamamoto done. Marios Sotiropoulos done. Edgar Vargas done. Brad West done. Martin Mejia done.
And that's a race. All right, your top qualifier in 21.5 stock, Lex Tyler. Dwan Moore was 2nd qualifier. James Joyner is 3rd qualifier. Anthony Silva is 4th qualifier. Kellen Yamamoto is 5th. 6th starting position for the A will be Angel Fernand. 7th will be Dominic Garza. 8th will be Martin Mejia. 9th will be Edgar Vargas. And 10th will be Jesse Alanis.
Transponder 6759-370.
On the track right now will be race number 6. This is the first heat of the RCFIA. Your top qualifier in this class, Ian Douglas, 24.508.
Mark Humans. Ian Douglas. Joe Colicchio.
All right, we're checking
Albert
in.
Langerica.
Mr. Langerica is on the track. It's nice seeing a bunch of
Andy Wong.
new faces and old faces here in RCFIA. Careful entering the back straightaway. We got a dead car. Stay tight going on the back straightaway. Stay tight. Stay tight. All right, all clear, clear. Race control is now calling that car and say, hey, driver, don't hit that again. Right.
Mike Ridewell.
All right, still getting everybody checked in. I'm still waiting for ups.
Eric Vasudin.
Still waiting for Kevin Jones and George Curry to check in. Is Kevin Jones here? All right, he's up there. We'll just have to wait, do some trans.
George Curry. Kevin Jones.
And you're checked in. All right, all cars are checked in. Bring them around. Bring them around. Starting orders going. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. So we've had a track check called. We've got a piece of dangling tape here, guys. So just take it easy. No more laps. No more hot laps. At our normal spot at the end of the straightaway on the sweeper, we think we have a piece of tape coming up. So we'll take care of this before the race. Having been one of those guys that has raced full speed and shot under the carpet during one of the events, it's not a good time. It wasn't the fact that I shot under the carpet, it was that the next car shot in and shattered the rear end of mine. All right, so Ian, Mike, Eric, Mark, Kevin, Joe, George, Albert, and Andy, that will be your starting order. Right now it takes a 21.514 to make the sprint qualifying round 3. We'll see if these cars can improve. 21.514 to make that special feature. Fast car in this one to watch is Ian Douglas. Ian's one of those cars in the middle. It's got the Audi livery with the white wheel dots. Second, we got Mike Ridwell, and Mike's in the all green and with the yellow skirt around it, his own livery. Eric Vasudin. Eric, are you in the Renault? No, Eric's in his own colors. He's in the Eric Vasudin livery. Mark Yeomans, he's in the Renault. That's the yellow with the white wing. Kevin Jones running the BBR Spice. That's the silver and blue with the black wings. Then we got Joe Coluccio. Wiggle your wheels, Joe. Where's Joe? Oh, orange. Okay, he's in the orange. There we go. Let's see here. That was George Corey right there. Yeah, look at George. He's sporting the white with the mustard yellow with the fade to the white going on there. We got Albert Langarica. He's also running the BBR Spice. That's the silver and blue with the black wings. And we got Andy Wong. Andy, wiggle your wheels for me, please. I think you're all white, doing donuts right in front. All right, that is a race. We got 9 cars here. Again, to make that sprint race, right now, it currently takes a 21.514. There's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these cars are already in that A feature. All right, are we good with the track? Thumbs to the track. Everybody, drivers ready. I need my marshals. Got my turn marshal here, I think is Brad, right? Yep. So we got that. We had a lot of cars in that race. Can I see, make sure I get all the turn marshals? We had a bit of a delay there. Okay. So Ian, you are going on the tone. Mike, Eric, Mark, Kevin, Joe, George, Albert, and Andy. Careful entering the back straightaway. All right, kind of rough lap there for your top qualifier. 14.7 on the start. A little bit of confusion at the get-go. Caused a lot of traffic for him right at the start. All right. Eric Vasudin was your leader through the first lap. Now we have Ian Douglas. Let's let him settle out here. Okay, going down the back straightaway, we got 2 of the BBR livery cars. So right now we've got Kevin Jones improving. That would push the 10 qualifier to the sprint race down to Mark Yeomans. Let's take a look. Eric Vasudin would currently improving. Oh, onto the back straightaway. Mike Ridwell gets a little bit of some contact there. let's take a look. 24.508. It's the current pace here for Ian Douglas. 12.2 his fast lap, which was his last lap. Careful, we got another couple cars. There we go. All clear, all clear. All right, Ian, Eric, Kevin, Mike. Fast. The biggest improver right now is Kevin Jones. He would go from a 21.514 to a 22.502. That's the car entering the back straightaway. He's your big mover and shaker in this one. Mike Ridwell is actually not improving his time. He's shaking out, getting that car ready for the sprint race, I think. Oh, yeah. Ian, Eric, Kevin, Mike, Joe, Andy, Mark. Right now, your 10th qualifier into that sprint race is Mark Yeomans. He held on to it. We've had a lot of chaos and mayhem on the track. That chaos has created a lot of times that are not improving. Andy Wong is improving. Joe Colicchio is improving, but he's not improving his position. He's still in that number 10 spot. So right now, your biggest movers are Eric Vasuten jumping 1, Kevin Jones moving 5 spots up to the 5 spot. We got 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining on the master clock. Ian Douglas has decided to see if he can improve his time by just ticking off 12.4 second laps, one right after the other. And he's managed to do that. He's now improving his time. He's on a 24.507 with a 4, a full second improvement. In case you were scoring at home. All right. Oh, we got somebody leaving the park. Looks like that was the Mark Yeomans entry. Hurricane Mark Yeomans. We're going to have to downgrade him to a tropical storm after that one. But he's still holding on to that 10 spot. Mark might sneak into that sprint race. Look at Kevin's car is just...
1 minute left.
Little chaos and mayhem in the front. I think that was your second place car, Eric Vasuten, who got caught up in that. Yeah, 15.7 that time for Eric. That's going to drop him to a 23.508. That drops him back down to the 3rd qualifying position, giving up the 2 spot back to John Hicks. So Dave Colbert's holding down that 4 spot. Kevin Jones is in 5th. Mike Ridwell is now in 6th. Yeah, Eric Vasuten, though, just blaze it down, 13.0. Ian Douglas fell off a little bit to a 12.5 from his 12.4. All right, let's take a look here. We got 25 seconds remaining on master clock. Bring them home, drivers. Bring them home. Keep it clean. You can't win a race in the last 20 seconds, but you sure can lose one. All right, you got to keep it as clean as they can. All right, as a reminder, keep on driving until you hear the ladies say your name.
Mark Yeomans done. Ian Douglas done. Eric Vasuten done. Mike Ridwell done. Albert Lang Erica done.
Still waiting.
Kevin Jones done. Joe Colicchio done. George Cowrie done.
And
Andy Wong done.
Started unfinished, winning that one. Ian Douglas finishing 2nd. Eric Vasuten. Ian with a 24.507. Vasuten with a 23.506. Kevin Jones makes a late charge up into the 3rd spot. 23.
Transponder 9122441.
Top 10. Ian Douglas, Eric Vasuten, John Hicks, Dave Colbert, Kevin Jones, Mike Ridwell, Michael Everett, Jake Alton, Landon Kane, and Mark Yeomans. You held on to the 10 spot. There's still one more heat that has Raymond Hugh, Mike Edwards, Daniel Zhang, and Austin Johnson in it. I have to see if he can hang on to that 10 spot.
Transponder 9122441.
Next up, we have the Awesomatics USA 4-wheel drive touring car.
David Barnes. Narb Varashikian.
Ian Douglas will make his way.
James Joyner. Patrick Silverio.
Announce the next race.
Rich Curry.
All right, guys, just waiting on Andy here. Did not get you, Andy. Nice try, though. All right, guys, let's get him lined up. Let Andy take a single lap here. This is heat 7 of 19. Front wheel drive touring car, heat 1 of 2. Just waiting on Andy here. Please check in.
Andy Wong.
Thank you, sir. All right, it's going to go James, Narb, Patrick, Andy 4th, Rich 5th, David 6th. When I call your name, let's go. James, Narb, Patrick, Andy, Rich, David. All right, guys, with 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. James Joyner, your early leader. 12-3 last time by. Narb, 12-3 last time by. Narb is a half a second off the pace. It's anyone's race right now between the top two. James and Narb, Patrick in third. That will not help. James last time by 12-2. Narb last time by 12-5. Patrick in third, 13-2. Andy 13-8 last time by in fourth. Rich 14-8 last time by. And no David. We got 1 down, 4 to go. James Joyner, your leader. Going down the straightaway now in that white and gray touring car with green highlights. Your second place car, Narb, coming through the martini glass. Now through the lollipop, pass timing and scoring. 12-8 for Narb, but James Joyner 12 flat last time by. This is his best lap so far. Patrick last time by 13 flat. Andy 15-2, must have had some trouble. And Rich 17-2. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. James Joyner on a better than TQ pace, 25.506. Narb on a third place pace behind Kellen, 24.504. So Narb needs to pick up the pace and get a 25 to put him into that 2 spot. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader coming down the straightaway, works his way past traffic, through the martini glass, in front of the driver's stand. 12-5 last time by for James Joyner. Narb last time by 13-6. Narb now moving down into the 4th overall spot, so he really needs to pick up the pace here. He is 7 seconds behind the top 3. Patrick in third, 13-6 last time by. Andy, 13-7 last time by. Rich, 14-6. James Joyner 5 seconds ahead of Narb. Patrick 12 back from James Joyner. And Andy 20 seconds behind James Joyner. Two down, 3 to go. Another 12-3 for James. Narb 12-7 last time by. Patrick 13-6. Andy 13-8. Rich 14-8. James still on better than TQ pace right now. He's going to be the only one on a 25 lapper. Narb still in that 4th spot overall. Coming up on 1 minute. Narb needs to find 7 seconds in the next minute.
1 minute left.
Oh. James clips the martini glass a little bit. That's going to cost him 12-7, but Narb ran a 12-7, so he's maintaining the gap. 45 seconds. We got 30 seconds. So right now the battle in qualifying is against Dom and Narb. Narb needs to find 1 second to pass Dom into P3 in the overall standings. That is your second place card, thank you. All right, guys, keep them going.
Narb Varishikin done.
All right,
James Joyner done.
James is done.
Patrick Silverio done.
So James gonna improve.
Andy Wong done.
Takes over
Rich
Thomas
Curry done.
TQ 25 5 and 11 5-11. Narb's gonna move into the 4th spot 24 507. Patrick finishes 3rd with a 22 508. All right, Heat 2 front wheel drive is up. Heat 7, please come out and turn marshal.
Edmund Chu.
Let's get him going.
Kellen Yamamoto.
All right, guys, put those cars
Eric
down.
Falk.
Come out and turn marshal.
Larry Nazarino. Julio Reyes.
Still waiting on Dom to check in.
Dominic Garza.
We got everybody checked in. Let's line them up. We need turn marshals from the last race. Please get out there. All right, it's going to go Kellen, then Dom, then Edmund, then Larry, Julio 5th, and Eric 6th. All right. Okay, guys. On the tone, I'll call your name. Kellen, Dom, Edmund, Larry, Julio, and Eric. All right, race after this is RCFIA Heat 2 of 2. You should definitely be getting to the track right now. Your early leader is Kellen Yamamoto with a 12-4 last time by. Dom Garza 13-1 last time by. And Edmund in 3rd, 13-4. Larry 4th, Eric 5th, Julio 6th. Oh, Larry dropping down to 6th now, moving everybody up a spot. All right, we got Kellen in the top spot, followed by Dom, Edmund, and Julio. Right now, Kellen on a 25-5-11, which will put him better than TQ pace. That'll put him 0.2 of a second ahead of James Joyner for pole position. So let's see if Kellen can keep that pace up. He needs to push. He just got himself another second here. He's running on a 25-5-10 now. So doing his work. Dom on a 23-5-02 keeps him in P3 overall. And Edmund and Larry also not doing better than their first runs. All right, coming up on 3 minutes. Last time by Kellen, 12-5-4. Dom, 12-76. Edmund, 12-98. Larry, 12-97. Julio, 13-47. And Eric, 13-44. Well, Kellen lost some time now, puts James Joyner back in the top spot overall. He needs to keep pushing. Kellen needs to find 1 second overall. He's got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to do it. Kellen on a 25-5-12 flat. Puts him 1 second or half a second behind James Joyner. Edmund in second spot, Larry third spot, Julio fourth, Dom moving down into the fifth spot, Eric in sixth. Only one right now that's improving is Julio. Julio's up 1 spot overall. We got 2 minutes to go. Dom currently on a 23-507, needs to find a half a lap here to get into P2 overall. Kellen still leading, 12-4 last time by. Kellen 6/10 off of TQ pace right now. Last time by for your leader, 12-5. Edmund, 13-1. Larry, 13-4. Dom, 12-8. Backed it up with a 14-3, so Dom having some trouble out there. Eric, 13-8. And Julio, 13-2.
1 minute left.
Right now, Eric the only one to move to improve his overall pace. Eric moving up 1 spot in the estimated positions. Kellen is getting there, though. He needs to find 3/10 overall to take over TQ. And he's doing it. 12-2 last time by with a 12-3 this time. James Joyner, 25-5-11.5. Kellen Yamamoto, 25-5-11.6. Now he drops it even more. 5-11.6 flat. He needs to find 800ths in the next 20 seconds. He is now tied with James Joyner. 5 seconds to go. Keep him going. Keep him going.
Edmund Chu done. Dominic Garza done. Kellen Yamamoto done. Larry Nazarino done.
Kellen's going to finish with a 25-5-11.
Eric Falk done.
James Joyner's last run, 25-5-11.5. So just off of TQ pace. It's going to be Kellen, Edmund, Larry, Dom, Eric, and then Julio. All right, guys, if you just raced, let's come out and turn marshal. We got Heat 2 of RCFIA.
Landon Kane.
It's going to be John Hicks, Dave Colbert, Mike Everett, Jake Alton,
Dave Colbert.
Landon Raymond, Michael Edwards, Dan, and Austin Johnson.
Michael Edwards. Daniel Zering. Jake Alton. John Hicks. Michael Everett.
It's like Indy
Raymond Huey.
2005. The tires are exploding in the bank. All right, we're just waiting for a check out of Austin here. And I don't think he's... Is that the car in the wall? All right, guys, let's. Oh, yeah, we need some track repair here. Still waiting on a check from Austin.
Austin Johnson.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. No new laps. Let's go. Let's get them around. It's going to be John Hicks, Dave Colbert, Mike Everett 3rd, Jake Alton 4th, Landon, Raymond 6th, Michael Edwards 7th, Daniel 8th, and Austin 9th. When I call your name, let's get it going. John, Dave, Everett, Alton, Landon, Raymond, Michael, Dan, and Austin. All right, 30 seconds in. John Hicks is on a better than TQ pace. He's on a 24.506 compared to Ian's 24.507. Mike Everett improving his overall pace. He's on a 24.512. So he is on the lead lap pace. Hicks with a 12.6 last time by. Everett 12.5 last time by. Colbert 13.2. Alton 13.6. Dan 14.2. Landon 14.2. Raymond 15.1. Austin 16.8. Michael Edwards 16.7. We got one down, 4 to go. Hicks still on better than TQ pace by 1 second. He is running through the lollipop right now, pass timing and scoring through the S's. Going down the straightaway. That is the second season of Audi Formula One team. Second place car is Mike Everett, 12.8 last time by. Oh, Hicks running a bad lap, drops him down. Oh, helping the S's. Hicks now on a 24.509, 2 seconds back. Everett now on a 23.5 flat. Everett's got to pick it up to maintain on the lead lap here. Dave Colbert in the 3rd spot. Jake in the 4th spot. Landon 5th. Dan in the 6th spot. Raymond 7. Edwards 8. Austin 9th. Austin out. Austin having a rough day. Dave moves his way past Austin. We got Hicks on a 24.510. He's still on the lead lap, but just barely. We got coming up on 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Mike Everett in the 2nd spot, improving over his last run by 4 positions. Jake Alton also improving on his last run. He's up to P6 overall. Dave Colbert needs to pick up the pace. He drops down to P5 overall. Hicks last time by with a 12.9 on a 24.511. He is on the cusp of missing the lead lap here. We got 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Last time by Hicks 13.5, Everett 13.1, Colbert 13.7, Alton 16 flat, and Landon 13.2. Your leader going down the straightaway. Oh, and Austin flips it. Your 2nd place car going through the sweeper, through the martini glass. It is the BBR Spice team. Everett can still pull out that 24-lap run. He just needs to improve by 3 seconds. Oh, Hicks just dropped down to the 23-lap, 23.5 flat. So he falls off the lead lap there. He has a 1 second cushion over Everett. Good drive in there. Mike Everett, 0.9 seconds behind John Hicks. He's reeling him in. Last time by, John Hicks 13.5, Everett 12.7.
1 minute left.
Everett now 0.7 behind Hicks. Dave Colbert 6 seconds behind Everett, or 6 seconds behind John Hicks. Everett taking over the lead now. He's on a 23.502. And Hicks pulling it. Oh. So with 30 seconds to go, your leader is Mike Everett. He's going to move up into 2nd spot overall. John Hicks is not going to improve on his first run here. Dave Colbert moves into the 2nd spot. Jake Alton in the 3rd spot. Only person improving this round is Mike Everett, up 5 spots. Keep him going.
Michael Evert done. Landon Kane done. Jake Alton done. Dave Colbert done. Raymond Huey done. Daniel Zering done.
Keep it
Michael
going, guys.
Edwards done.
All right, we're all done, guys. Mike Ever going to move up 5 spots to second place overall. We got GT12 Heat 10 of 19.
Lee Datsun.
Up next,
Rich Curry. Juan Cortez.
Eric Vasutin. Could you please come to the broadcast station?
Bruce Lewis. Steve Tsuruda. Larry Nazarino. Matt Sen. Mike Carino. Juan Cortez. Steve Tsuruda. Rich Curry. Larry Nazarino. Lee Datsun. Matt Sen. Bruce Lewis. Mike Carino.
Okay, all cars checked in. Let's get you guys on driver's left before the start-finish line. Lineup is as you finished in Q1. Tsuruda is going to go on the tone, followed by Matt, followed by Larry Nazarino, Bruce Carino, Lee Dotson, Rich Curry, and Juan Cortez. So, Steve, let's get you to go on the tone. The marshals look good. Matt Sen, Nazarino, Lewis, Carino, Dotson, Curry, and Cortez. Good start out of Matt Sen, 13.9 rather, out of the gate. TQ is Riley's 23.15, the yardstick that you guys are shooting for. I might understand that there's no bumps in this category. So your top 10, the guy in the bubble at the moment from Q1, that's a 20-lap run is what it would take to get in there to make the A main event. Basically a 20 to sneak in there. Not yet in the A. At the moment is Cortez. He's out at 19.02. He's improving. And with a minute 15 in, 3:45 to go, Matt Sen finds himself on a 22.04 pace, improving. Anthony Wynn did a 22.04, which is where Matt is at. See how the rest of this run shakes out. Nazarino on a 22.10. Tsuruda 22.10 as well. Bruce Lewis at 21.01. Carino at a 21.02. Majority of the cars are improving this qualifying round. Only 2 cars not, so 80% of the field getting better. So stay out of each other's way. Almost all cars improving. So yeah, don't make any contact. Trouble on driver's right. Getting in the infield there. That's definitely going to affect all parties involved. Up in front of the driver's stand. In front of the driver's stand, car down in front. So Matt Sen, identical time to what Anthony Wynn did in Q1, who's in the next heat. At the moment, Matt on a run to get him second or third, depending on the outcome here. Saruda Q1 did a 22.06. At the moment, he's at 22.09, 3 seconds off his pace from Q1. Nazareno on a 22.10. He's improving. Lewis at a 21.13. Bruce just a couple seconds away from improving his personal best overall time and fast laps. Take a look at that as well. In the 13-second club, I got a 13.4 out of Matt Sen. 13.5, a tie between Nazareno and Bruce Lewis. And Saruda, 13.6. Race number 11, another heat of GT12. You gotta be making your way up. Again, race 12 up next. Nazareno up in P2, trailing Matt Sen by 4 seconds. Saruda in the third spot, right there with Nazareno, difference of 0.2.
1 minute left.
About 9 seconds back to Saruda. Carino 7 back to Lewis. Rich Curry's 4 seconds back to Carino. Cortez is 2 seconds behind Curry. And Dodson, about a lap out of Cortez. That's Sen losing about 1 second for pace. That can definitely be made up. About 3 more laps for these drivers. Master clock 20 seconds. Master clock about to expire, so likely going to be your white flag lap as you cross start finish line.
Matt Sen done. Mike Carino done.
Checkered flags.
Bruce Lewis done. Steve Saruda done. Larry Nazareno done. Rich Curry done.
Good.
Lee Datsun done.
One more to go.
Juan Cortez done.
So Sen moves up 2 positions from 5 to 3. Goes to third overall with a 22.05. Also moving up through the ranks, Rich Curry picking up a spot. Juan Cortez, biggest mover. Now the guy on the bubble got the 20-lap run in. A 20.13 is Juan Cortez's time. Puts him 10th in the A at this point. Saruda goes 22.12. Nazareno 22.13. Lewis.
Transponder 2619422.
By Carino, Curry, Cortez, and Dotson. Race 11, track is yours.
Mark Humans. Still in last. James Nelson. Anthony Nguyen. Rick Yoder. Julio Reyes. Michael Evert.
Looking for a check out of Vernon Springfield. I do not see him on the driver's stand. Vernon, this is your race number 11. Vernon Springfield, last call. Let's get you up on that driver's stand if you're going to make it. Let's close the back straight. Griddy on the left side. Lineup going to go with Clint Riley on the tone. Anthony Nguyen 2, Rick Yoder, Mark Humans 4, Julio Reyes, Mike Everett, and Nelson. Okay, Riley on the tone. Anthony, Rick, Mark, Julio, Mike, Nell. Wow, great opening lap for Riley, a 13.1 out of the gate. Riley, some great lines out there, very efficient. Using up a lot of the real estate, not a lot of excessive movement on the steering wheel, just what's needed. Keeping the wheels straight and keeping that throttle on as Riley goes on driver's left through the left chicane and makes his way down that back straight. Dipping down 12.9. Yoder also joining the 12-second slot. As track evolution improving. Nell on a spectacular run. Way improving from what he did in Q1. I must have dropped out of that one. Right now, Nell on a 23.13 for pace. That's good enough for third in the A main event at this point. Riley, 23 flat. Did a 23.15 in Q1 this round, going his way. Yep, it's gonna go 24 in a moment here. Half a second away from that as Riley makes his way down that back straight again. Give him a little bit of room. That's the white GT12 out there. I think a little bit of blue and red on the side. Center track for Riley on driver's left. Clear track for about 30 seconds out of Mr. Riley there on entering left chicane. Yoder sitting second on a spectacular run for Rick. Rick on driver's right, I should say center track for Yoder. Now left chicane. Again, that's the white car, orange stripe down the center of it. Anthony Wynn finds himself in the third spot this round. Wynn, center track. Now left chicane. Anthony making his way through some traffic, dark colored body down the back straight, overtaken 2-for-1 special down there. Minute 50 by that master clock to go. Nell on a run, getting it done when it matters. 23.09 the pace for James Nelson. Riley, 1 second out of going 24 laps. Yoder finding himself with a 23.12. Same with Anthony Wynn, 23.12 as well. Everett at a 21 flat. Humans a 20.15. Julio at an 18. Wow, all cars improving. All cars on track improving this round, so avoid that contact.
1 minute left.
Rough lap there for Clint. Just loses a little bit of time. Nonetheless, still a time to put him on that front row, outdoing his own time from Q1. Riley making his way on driver's left through the chicane, coming up on a couple cars, and down that back straight. Race 12, mini class. You guys ought to be ready to go. Mini up next. Cars white flag lap.
Still in last done. Rick Yoder done.
23.04.
Anthony Nguyen done. Mark Humans done.
3 more to go.
James Nelson done. Michael Evert done. Julio Reyes done.
There we go. All in, all done. Riley sets the bar again, outdoing his own TQ time by 11 seconds, goes 23.04. Nell goes to second overall, 23.10. Anthony goes a 23-12. Yoder falls back to 22-02. He's going to get to go fourth in the A main event. Everett at a 22-08. That moves him up from 14th to 7th for Everett. Humans a 20-11.
Transponder 35083970503.
And Minnie is in warm-up.
George Cowrie. TJ Mack. Thao Tran. Raymond Hui. Winston Lee. Andy Wong.
Michael Edwards, where you at? Michael Edwards. One more card to check in and we'll get this going.
Michael Edwards.
Okay, Donald Marshall's in position, so let's take advantage of that. Let's get you guys rocking and rolling. No cards over the start-finish line. Lineup going to go as follows. TJ Mack on the tone. Tao Tran, Michael Edwards, Winston Lee, Andy Wong, Raymond Hui, and George Corey. So, TJ Mack on that tone. Tran, Edwards, Lee, Wong, Hui, Corey. Out of the gate, TJ Mack, 14-7. He set TQ round 1, 20:03 is time to beat. TJ down the back straight. That yellow Honda CRX. Tran make his way down the back straight. Got the green LED in the rear window. Got to look at that a little closer as he makes his way down the straight, overtaking some traffic. Just let him through. No need to impede. Andy Wong finding himself in the third spot. Paces for everybody. TJ Mack at a 21-13 this round. Tao Tran a 20 flat. Edwards 19 flat. Andy goes 19:01 for pace. Raymond Hui 18:08. Winston is 17 and George with a 16 lap pace. 5 out of 7 cars improving this round. Guys, this round quicker, and looks like 2 21 lap paces in the works. Whoever takes this one going to be starting on the front row of that main event. TJ up there 15s compared to what is it, 4 14s in a row for Tao Tran as he finds himself 1.3 up. Tran silver car on the left chicane, making his way down that back straight. Tran 1.6 up on TJ. Andy Wong trailing by 11 seconds to the top 2. Michael Edwards in the third spot. He's right there with Andy Wong. So battle between Wong and Edwards. It'll be for third row on that start. Edwards down the back straight. Right there, 1 second trailing Andy Wong. Andy's on driver's right. Making his way center track. Andy Wong, blue, orange, and white. Around the right sweeper. Now getting in the infield for Andy Wong. Oh,
1 minute left.
A curve there. Wow, that thing is really tippy. Boy, Andy driving that thing. Having to perpetually save from bicycling around all these corners. Oh boy, Andy, that's something. Yeah, 102. Our Carmen Gia, let's see. Is that George over start finish? It's Winston, actually. He's on a 17 flat. Top to bottom, Tran 2112, TJ 2002, Andy Wong 19 flat, Edwards 1901, Raymond 1915, Winston at 1816, and George, well retired. That's the finish chime.
TJ Mack done. Michael Edwards done. Andy Wong done.
Well, the two
Winston Lee
here.
done. Thao Tran done.
Yeah, looks like Tao Tran wins the battle for pole position over TJ Mack with a 21-11. Mack goes 22.
Raymond Hui done.
Andy Wong beats out Edwards, going to get to go third on the grid for that 19 flat out of Wong. Edwards 1901, 1 second separating those two. Race 13, track is yours, USGT.
Eddie Fernandez. John Gonzalez. Eric Falk.
All right. Race 13, check them in, USGT. Check them in. RTQ, Anthony Wynn, 24 and a 501. Track is faster, so I can see a 25 lap run being put down right now. Check them in, drivers, let's go.
Anthony Nguyen.
Waiting on Lee and Andrew. Anyone else? You guys gonna make it this one or no? Where's my drivers from the last race? Raise your hands, guys. Wong. Hi. Raise your hand. There you go. Just making sure you're paying attention, Andy. All right. Order will be Anthony, Eric, Eddie, Gonzo.
Lee Dotson.
Don't take a lap. Turn around. We got to get this one started, guys. All right. Anthony, Eric, Eddie, Gonzo, Lee. Marshals, ready. Drivers, good luck. Win on the tone. Pop. Fernandez, come on, Eric. Eddie, Gonzo, Lee. Did I catch you off guard there, Eric? I said Fop. Yeah, I didn't hear it, sorry. All right, sorry about that. My bad. Track is definitely faster right now by just a hair. And there it is, 25 lap run right now. Anthony Wynn, John Gonzalez, Gonzo putting in work, 1 second behind right now on the clock. See if I can pick him up. He's coming in front of timing and scoring through the switchback. He has got Eddie Fernandez in tow, so it's Anthony, Eric, Gonzo, Eddie. Three-way battle for second place between Falk, Gonzo, and Eddie. Everyone's well spread out, but right on top of each other on the clock. Our leader coming in front of timing and scoring. Through the switch back onto the back straight, Anthony Wynn, 25 and a 5:10. So he's whittling, going quicker and whittling on that time. 24 and a 5:01 time. He's got about 2.5 seconds, and he's getting quicker. 5:09 now. So 24 and a 5:01 to a 25 and a 5:09. Wynn dropping 12 threes in USGT with these nice tires that we run. Wynn, Gonzo, Eddie, Eric, Dodson. So the battle between second through fourth, Gonzo, Eddie, and Eric. You throw a blanket on them at this point, but Wynn gone at this point. 25 and a 5:12, slipping backwards a little bit, but he's still faster than his TQ currently. Race 14 should be ready to go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Brad, get ready for the far side. The tape. Yeah, it's starting. Everyone, I'm going to send everyone in this building Stuart Mason's cell phone number, and we're all going to do a blast, because that little bit of a gap over there that everyone's struggling with over there, that's Stuart's fault. So I will post that up pretty quick on the Facebook chat. Make sure to send him nice, lovely parting comments. Anthony Wynn, Gonzo, Eddie Fernandez. That's your top three. Eric Falk, right there. He's still, with 1 minute 57 seconds, can get into the top three. Our leader, nice and smooth. He's still about a second and a half up on his TQ. He's dropping to 24 and a 5 flat with 1 minute 45. So he could get back into that 25 lap run. He's got nobody in front of him for a long time. It's time to put in some work for Anthony Wynn. Leader coming across the stripe. Right there on the cusp of a 25 lap run. That's kind of the goal at this point, is putting in a 25 lap run. Next heat, USGT. Let's see. We got a bunch of guys.
One minute left. Anthony Nguyen done.
Guys, Anthony gets caught at the line. He resets TQ by a second and a half.
John Gonzalez done.
Gonzo, you're done.
Lee Dotson done.
That solidifies
Eric
him.
Falk done. Eddie Fernandez done.
Gonzo, throw a blanket on top of those two guys for qualifying. You're all done, guys. Put your cars away, come out to Marshall. Race 14 should be ready to go.
Rich Curry. Brett Ong.
All right. We We got 4 cars up there. Marshall's drivers. Guys, these guys are out there. You guys all right? Make sure you don't hit them there. The drivers from the last race out here to Marshall. Let's go. Oh. Sometimes it's a matter of me being consistent. Some days I'm like all about last names, and some days I'm like, the reason why I like last names is it's more distinctive than first name. There's 3 Johns in one, 2 Erics in one, you know, it just, yeah. No, you're probably used to Aaron Eric. That's all good. All right, let me know, guys, when you're done. You're good? Okay. Go ahead and take your warm-up lap, guys. Be quick about it. We got to get this going.
Anson de Leon. Juan de Leon.
All right. Everyone behind the line, guys. Rich Curry will be the guy that goes on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck. Rich, you may go on the tone. Juan, Anson, Brett. Hey, JG. John Gonzalez. Hey, Julio, what you doing? Oh. Too big. I need too big. Ah. Salamat po. Hey. Quit talking over there, Mike. I hear you. Anson de Leon, Juan, Rich, Brett. Mike Hughes is the Iranian minister of propaganda. Come on, man. Don't listen to him. I hear you. Anson de Leon, Juan de Leon, father and son going at it on the clock. Brett Ong, Rich Curry. Race 15, start thinking about it. Which is modified. Anson de Leon, Juan, Brett, and Rich. That is our current race order. Let's see where that puts Anson. Oh, that qualifies Anson 5th for USGT today. Good job, Anson. He's putting it to the grown-ups in this heat. If you see the copper and black, I believe that's Anson. Yep. You see him on your 6, give him a little room. Anson has improved a lot. And I know a lot of that has to do with he's been running over at NorCal. So his driving this season has improved by quite a bit, which is good to see, because right now he's currently qualified 5th going into the main with this run. 23 and a 5.11, our current race leader, followed by Juan and Brett, who are 9/10 between Juan and Brett at this point. Rich Curry rounding out the field. Race 15, start thinking about it, that is modified sedan. Hey, Brad.
1 minute left.
Seconds to go. Anson DeLeon, 23 and a 5.10. Juan DeLeon, 21 and a 5.10. Rich Curry getting around Brett. Brett having a good run with Juan. Falling back to the 4th spot currently. So it looks like it will go. We're going to run a full main here for USGT. Modified sedan should be ready to go. Hey, John. This little thing says battery. It's freaking me out, man. Battery. This thing is supposed to dump now. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Brett Ong done.
Brett, you're done.
Rich Curry done. Anson DeLeon done. Juan DeLeon done.
All right, we're all done. Winner, Anson DeLeon, 23 and a 5.12. Naturally puts him in 5th place for the main. Good job, Anson.
Transponder 3558669.
Modified. Check them in. Drivers from the last
Lex
race,
Tyler.
cars away
Leo
immediately
Zhao.
about the Marshall, the DeLeons. Let's make it quick, guys. We got to speed this up.
Aaron Lewis.
Juan and Anson, the rest of you guys, Mr. Ong. If you didn't run, you still got a Marshall.
Dominic Garza.
Watch them straight, guys. That's good now. All right. Drivers from the last race. Okay, we're good. We're going to give Aaron a little bit of an opportunity here. Oh, all done up. Okay. Never mind. Lex, it'll be Lex, Leo, Dominic. That'll be the order. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck. Lex on the tone. Leo. Dom. Race 16, start thinking about it. Hey, Dan.
see Daniel at his nearest convenience, that would be great. Daniel's airing. All right, 28.509. That is better than TQ pace for Lex Tyler, our TQ4 round 1. 5:07 now. Dominic Garza in second. Him and Leo going at it on the clock. So Dom and Leo. See what the split is. 1.3. Leo must have had a really tough lap. Let's see what happens when Dom comes around. Dom's still holding him right there. 6/10 between Dom and Leo. Leo coming across the stripe. Let's see what happens with Dom. Nice and smooth from Dominic. Leo Zhao getting around. Oh, someone sent it out. And that would be Leo Zhao with a broken car. Pick that car up. Pick that car up. It's got a broken wing. Lex Tyler, 28.508, so he's currently about a lap up on his current TQ. Lex had a little bit of a rough run last round, but still set TQ. This run, he's getting a lot smoother. Dom Garza trying to keep up at this point, learning the ropes with modified. Car looks pretty good.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. VTA should be ready to go. Drivers, whether you raced or not in modified, whether you finished or not, we need you out here to marshal next heat, which will be VTA. Will need at least one volunteer, if not two. Limo guys, if you can, be ready to volunteer for marshaling. Lex Tyler, 28.509. Lex on the far right-hand side. Dom, the other car on the track. About a half a track distance between them. 15 seconds to go. VTA should be ready to go. All right, probably finish the lap.
Dominic Garza done.
You're gonna finish the lap you are on.
Lex Tyler done.
That's all she wrote. Winner, new TQ, 28.509. Lex Tyler, followed by Dom, Leo, Aaron. VTA, start checking them in.
Brad West, Edmund Chu, Rich Curry, Eddie Fernandez, Ronnie Rones, Anson de Leon, Juan de Leon,
Straight guys need a little help on the back straight. Help's on the way. Careful in the back straight, guys. Be careful, be careful. Oh, I thought help was on the way. So this is vintage Trans Am, race number 16. Can I get some turn marshals out here, please? Get my mod guys, maybe a few volunteers. I'm gonna need a little help. I got Aaron out here. I got Dominic. Yeah, LT on the West Coast here. Maybe if I get
John Gonzalez,
a few more turn marshals, please. All right, looking for a check on Lee and a check from Vernon. Lee and Vernon, looking for you guys to check.
Lee Datsun,
There's Lee. How about Vernon? You gotta make this one. Mr. Springfield. No Vernon? Okay. How about turn marshals? If I get a couple, please. I got Dominic. I got Leo. Larry, maybe if I can get your help. Ah, there we go. Maybe in the middle, help out Mr. Lewis here. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Ronnie, Edmund, Eddie, Gonzo, Rich, Anson, Lee, Juan, and Brad. Listen for your name. Edmund, Eddie, Gonzo, Rich, Anson, Lee, Juan, and Brad. All right, opening lap. We got Edmund Chu at 13.2. Eddie Fernandez, 13.2. Ronnie Rones at 13.6. Gonzo a 14.3. Anson a 14.9. Brad a 14.2. Lap 2, 13.2 for Edmund once again. So that will put him on top of the leaderboard so far. Hold on one sec, Juan. Just wait and let those two cars pass, and you are good to go. Oh, we got one out of the park, back straight. That is cleared up. We got 50 seconds down, 4:10 remaining right now. Edmund a 23.05. Ryan 23.07. Eddie 22.07. Gonzo 22.08. Brad 22.10. Rich 19.15. Anson 19.16. Juan 17.05. And Lee 17.09. We're just past the minute down, drivers. Edmund right now 2/10 up on Ronnie. Ronnie is 2.8 ahead of Brad. Brad 1.5 ahead of Gonzo. Got one out of the park in the sweeper. Grip starting to come up, and that sweeper is claiming some victims. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left, drivers. Edmund, Ronnie, Brad, followed by Eddie, Gonzo, Anson, Rich, Lee, and Juan. Right now, Edmund Chu, 23.08. That would TQ this category. Got Ronnie at 23.10, Eddie at 22.13. All right, work together, drivers. 2:35 remains. Edmund 1.2 ahead of Ronnie. Ronnie 10 ahead of Eddie. Eddie 3.1 ahead of Gonzo. Gonzo is 3 ahead of Brad. Brad 8 ahead of Anson. Anson 9/10 up on Rich. Got 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. This is race number 16 on track. Up next is going to be Open F1 Heat 1.
12. Thank you, Ian. Got a $1.50 to go, drivers. So Edmund Chu still on a TQ pace. Fast lap, however, going to Ronnie Rones at 12.8. $1.35 remains. Edmund 23.09, Ronnie 23.10 right there with him. Eddie 21.01, Brad 21.13, Gonzo at 20.01, Anson 19.12. Careful on the right side, guys. Careful on the right side. That is your leader in trouble. Got a minute 15 to go. And that will knock Edmund off a TQ pace. Oh, can somebody pick up dead car, I believe. Dead car. Oh, back straight, back straight. All right, white car, hold on a sec. Wait for
1
2
minute
cars
left.
to pass, and you are good to go. Oh, there's 2 cop cars out there. Yeah, 50 seconds to go. Ronnie on a 23.12, Edmund 22.05, Eddie at 21 flat, Brad at 21.10, Gonzo 20 flat, Anson 18 flat, Lee at 17.15, Juan 15.04. Got 30 seconds left, drivers. Ronnie now 6 seconds ahead of Edmund. Edmund 8.5 ahead of Eddie. Eddie 6.8 ahead of Brad. Everyone pretty well set in their finishing positions, barring anything catastrophic. 10 seconds remain, drivers. Open F1, open Formula One. Heat 1 up next.
Edmund Chu done. Ronnie Rones done. John Gonzalez done. Eddie Fernandez done. Brad West done. Anson de Leon done. Lee Datsun done.
One more car making his way around the last few corners.
Juan de Leon done.
Race, guys. Gonna be Ronnie Rones going 23.11 to reset his own TQ. Yeah, Edmund at 22.03, Eddie at 22.13, Brad 21.06, Gonzo 21.11, Anson 19.10, Lee at 17.11.
Transponder 1997419.
All right,
Joe
race
Colicchio.
number 17, race 17. Mike,
Bruce
Eddie,
Lewis.
Tom, Joe, Juan, Bruce, and Patrick.
Mike Hughes. Juan Cortez. Thao Tran. Patrick Silverio.